Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everybody here. Welcome in, Sombro, Cast, Definition, Decup, Sizzle, Tripack. Good morning. Hello. It is good that y'all are here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, all you lurkers. We are back. We are back for a Saturday RuneScape stream. Now, as a reminder, chat, I am gone 3 days next week. So my normal Tuesday off, and then Wednesday, Thursday for Thanksgiving. Just an alert reminder. I'm gonna remind y'all like every day until I'm gone. Mad. Welcome in, Albatross. Welcome in, Jonathan. Welcome in. So that's just an FYI. Part of it I didn't take off last week for sailing, but part of it being Thanksgiving as well. So kind of both and. Hello, Arena. Welcome in. Hello. But we have today, tomorrow, and the day after where I'm still live. So 3 more days. Yeah. I'm definitely going to have some family time. I'm flying back to Louisiana. And I actually, Friday and Saturday streams, I'll be streaming from my home in Louisiana too. So, but also it's like, since I'm flying back, I've actually got to, I'll get there late Tuesday. And then Wednesday, I'll probably be setting up my stream stuff for Friday, Saturday stream. So yeah. And, you know, as we move into like kind of holiday times, I'm like, things are going to get a little weirder with stream schedule and stuff. But I'll make sure to like make announcements properly on my stream and whatnot when I do have some unexpected things happening. But yeah, and for a period of time, I will be back at my family's home for Christmas too. And I don't even know what days that'll be. So I'll keep you updated. But today, guys, I'm thinking, what's on your Christmas list? Nothing. Today, I'm thinking we do some sailing, but I might end my sailing today. Welcome in, Nuggets. Hope you're well. Hello. Because sailing doesn't really prog my account. Let's be honest. And I can't even catch shark yet. So the one thing it does for me of catching new fish, I don't even really have access to, because my fishing is too low. So as much as I'm enjoying sailing, it doesn't really progress my account the way I want it to. So I'm not in the race to 99. I was never had that chance. Can't even fish krill. I definitely feel like there wasn't much that helps the rest of the game, which is like fine, I guess, you know, because it was still cool content to me, but it's not really progging my account. So I think I'm going to do some sailing today and enjoy it a little more. But I think today will probably be my last day. And then I want to make a list of what I want to progress for the next week. I did not complete my last week's list, so we'll make a new list and try to think things out. Unfortunately, Jagex is not tied in sailing too well overall to count progression, and more focused on tying it into other skills to sailing progress. Right, and one day I think they will. But And obviously, like we talked about, they have a good baseline for things. Welcome in, Wild and Mickey. New ranged weapons are decent. I didn't even know there were new ranged weapons. Well, yeah, Mickey, he said they tied it. He's saying they did well tying it into other skills, but they didn't do well in making it feel like it progressed your account. Right. I think he misunderstood what Scoop said. I mean, mantas are hella good for herb trees, etc., but like 65 to 71 in task. Spine krakens give nothing. And blowpipes are not decent. Those skills then unlock progression-based items. So I think the skills unlock progression for your boat. So construction gives you boat upgrades. The rapier is just mid. Let's be honest. Like, it's better than Arcan Blade, but I guess it's mid for me because I don't really care for it. I can see people without Arcan Blade being like, "Oh, I really want that." But yeah, once you have a Black Karis, it's like, why do I care about a stab weapon right now? Why do I care about a stab weapon right now? New blowpipes prior to Zulrah. Yeah, and that's the other thing. For me personally, don't really care. I'm just gonna go to Zulrah. G Bear, welcome in. Hello. Pickles, welcome in. There will be some gambas today. I am planning to do some gambas, so don't even worry about that. Coral and crabs for herblore stuff. Yeah, I don't really know about the herblore stuff. It's not like they don't have anything that progresses your account. It's not like it's void of that. I just don't think it's not like, oh frick, I really want to prog on sailing to get X. I think a lot of big pros for your account through sailing or out of your reach, potions, etc. And that could be it. That could be it, Jabo. Yeah. Going to Zulrah is much easier than 19 woodcutting. I need 19 woodcutting for the blowpipe? Frick that. Mining part for sure. Need coal, you go there. Okay. Can't you just buy coal though? Most of the pots are mid, except for Armadale Brews, which are goated in Inferno and Doom. Makes sense to me that they would start with putting in mid-level gear rather than bisque gear. Yeah, that's true too. For a lower mid-game player, it's more significant. You're past some of those lower level things. Don't seem appealing. Yeah. I guess to me, it doesn't seem appealing. To me, I'm more doing this because I enjoy sailing, which is probably not most people. Most people probably have goals for sailing when they prog a skill. For me, I'm just doing it because I do enjoy it. Thank you, Nunez. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Evan. Welcome in. Good evening. Can I suggest some? Can I just suggest you something? Absolutely. Okay. Well, Addy and Runite Ore then. Okay. Fair. Deep sea fishing, salvaging, and shooting cannons is chill and fun. Yes. I think, yeah. I would agree. I think it's a direct fault of the skill. They can't be introducing super bits on skill and release. I'm sure over time sailing will become a much bigger part of overall account progression. It's just not that important right now. Right. I didn't know about the potions. I don't know what an Armadillo potion is. So apparently that's cool that it helps for that. Whatever that is. New pots, new OP pots. So that's good. I am, Lemur, I am going to be gone Tuesday to Thursday, visiting family for Thanksgiving. Armadale Brew is Sarah Doman brew, but it also boosts range level. Oh, Ceridwen plus range. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think sailing is more progression-related items than some existing skills. I mean that's probably true. There's some skills that are omega useless. There's no doubt. Armadillo Pots is like Sarah, also boosts range. Armor Brews be insane for places where you primarily range. Okay. I mean, yo, that sounds great for Toas, to be honest. I'm sure that's going to be used a lot in Toas. Less heals than Sarah's, but not by much. Inferno going to be much quicker then. I want what sailing level do I have to get to be in the range for Armadillo potions? Not forgetting new best food in the game, but again, out of reach of your content. Right. But you're close. Will be useful for God Wars bosses, Inferno, DT2, etc. And what do I need for that fish? You'll need 89 herb lore. That's fine. But what sailing do I need? It's more helpful for not burrowing down than needing to repot. Some streamers saying every time they go to a family event, one person always asks, "Are you doing that streaming thing?" My family event is it's just going to be immediate family, Lemur. Immediate family, aunt and uncle. That's a bit. Wait, what? When did you say you weren't going to be here Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday? Unbelievable. Sure. I definitely have not said that every single stream since Tuesday. You probably don't have herb lore level either. I don't, but I'm just asking since I'm working on sailing right now. 83 fishing for New Karam and 91 fishing for food. Okay, so it's not about the sailing level. So the Armadillo Pot requires hunting. 77 hunting. Oh. But I can boost to 77. So I only need one more to be able to boost. Need 64 sailing. That's what I needed to know. There it is. There it is, guys. That's the kicker. That's what I wanted to know. Need to crush a rainbow crab you hunted. There it is. Sick. Sick. So to get the best potion, which sounds to me besides the fishing, it's a complicated butt potion to make. Yeah. But besides the fishing, the best thing about sailing right now is that potion, it seems. And I can nearly access that already. After today's stream, I will be able to access that island. And then the biggest inhibitor will be my herb lore level, which, yeah, granted, will be a long time. But if I have one thing down to progress to that potion, that's, one less thing I need to worry about. Then I got to get hunting. Then I got to get my herb lore, all that. But need Umbral Frags 2 to grow in the nurseries. You have both unlocked. Nice. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah. I don't know where those nurseries are. Oh my God. Is that my OSR's girlfriend? That's crazy. Other than two things, sailing gives you some nice Slayer, monsters, and prayer XP for training methods. Yeah, but you got to unlock those Slayer monsters. Yeah, that'll be good eventually for me. My Slayer is just a little behind, which is what we were trying to focus on before I started my sailing adventure. 77 farming, but you can boost for one level. Okay. Easy. And at the time I'm actually worried about that crazy, just passively from getting herbs and whatnot, I will have 77 farming. Just passively. Per XP method is unlocked behind 87 sailing. Frost dragons. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Quantities drop a lot of Renar seeds. Quantities, okay. It's on the Great Conch, Turtle Place. There's steps you climb down to die for them. Okay. Okay. The quantities also have a new ranged offhand. It's Joker, Tylenol level sailing. Right. I mean, once you unlock the new sailing stuff, it's not like it's out of reach for me per se, but it's like, do I care enough to go out of my way to do that? Not really. There's so many other ways to progress my account right now. And everything everyone is saying, it's like, yeah, it's like, am I really trying to progress prayer? Would it be nice to have more prayer? 100%. But do I need it immediately? No. So, yeah. The Slayer monsters, quantities, and strike worms have good drops from mid-level irons, if I recall correctly. But they're not super strong incentives. You can for sure use your time at other places that will impact more account for sure, as you're saying. Yeah. Okay, so ranged offhand, not bad. But from what I'm understanding, I can already access this to kill. Quantities drop second best range offhand. Hello, Noblin. Welcome in. How are you? So right now, I pretty much have access to everything. Except some high tier dragons. Yeah. How are you going to use the offhand with the Bowfa? I'm not. Thank you, Noblin. So yeah, both are island locked, right? But I think today I'll probably get a solid like 4 levels of sailing. I mean, unlocking Deep Fin Point sounds pretty nice to me. If I ended today unlocking Deep Fin Point, it would not be bad. And then I've unlocked most points that I can dock at. I would only be missing 2, Prifddinas and Lunar Isles. Which is not a big deal. So, I think for everything in my reach as at the end of sailing today, I'll be happy with. And if I want to progress my account with prayer in the future, then we can come back to sailing. Not a WoW watcher, but Saul Savage prepping for TBC. You gonna join him at some point? Again, I talked about this last stream, but what I said was I'm not gonna play Ultimate Hardcore right now. And if I had to put money on my future self, if there was a Vegas bet on what my future self was gonna do on play TBC on launch and not play TBC on launch, and I had to make a bet, I would put my money on not playing TBC at launch and just waiting for OnlyFans. That is what I would bet on myself doing in the future. Peter, not a command. Not a command. But do I know for sure? No. But I just don't. But TBC hype? Look, TBC is going to be fun. I think it is going to be fun. I'm not going to deny that. But I just see myself playing RuneScape. Got ya? If you guys go back, I'll check your streams out and play myself. Nice. Heck yeah, Josiah. Love that. Love that. So Savix is definitely going back for sure. Which number release is this for TBC? 2 or 3? I don't know. I think it's the third overall, counting the first release way back when. But it's the second re-release, I think. You could fact check me on that. New range offhand is basically twin flame staff for bolts. It has a chance to shoot a second bolt at 67% reduced accuracy, damage, and enchanted bolt proc chance. Which is pretty nutty considering 133 damage chance with ruby procs over 100. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Try got it right. Third release. Okay, there it is. Release. So through the first release and the re-release, I have not played TBC. So if I played TBC, I would be a TBC noob. So that is cool, but OnlyFans is probably going to happen with TBC. So most likely I get my TBC experience with OnlyFans. Oh, nice, Josiah. So when I've heard, TBC is like one of the best expansions WoW's ever had. So it is a good starting place. And people argue Wrath better, worse, etc. But even the people that would argue Wrath is better than TBC would also admit that TBC was still amazing and they all enjoyed it. So it's like TBC, I think like 99% of the community agrees that TBC is a great expansion. So starting at TBC is not a bad move at all. And there's a lot of quality of life you get in TBC that you don't get with Vanilla WoW. So it's probably why there's a re-release of it, is because of how many people enjoy it. So if you do play TBC, it's a good place to start. But that's where I stand with it. Do I know exactly what my future is going to look like? Nope. But I never do. But for now, we're playing RuneScape. So I'm going to make my list, my progression list, after some sailing, and we can discuss what we think might be best for progressing my account. And I can get y'all's input on it. But it's probably going to include getting that Slayer mask, which was on my list for last week, and I did not get it. Wrath was awesome, but had some major flaws. Yeah, I've heard that. Project Ascension classless TBC made it decently long break from RuneScape. I heard that was a phenomenal fan base made game. Wrath was just a bad kata with good story. I have not heard that take. My only issue I have with WoW is time gating. Well, that's and that's the thing. If you play WoW, you kind of just have to know that's going to happen, you know? I think running 3 to 5 CGs a day would be good. Yeah, I think so. CG is going to be up there on my priority list. Are you stopping sailing now? No, I'm going to do some more sailing. I would like to get Deep Fin Point unlocked, but that's 5 sailing levels. We'll see. You just open the door to a Boba's. That's fine. When I ask for a Boba's, I'm not mad about it, right? It's like the unwarranted Abobas that get a little tiresome. Bounties are butt past 70. Reward is based on level, not even creatures or their parts. Interesting. Reward is based on level, not even creature or their parts. Yeah. Hi, Eminacita. Welcome in. Time gating makes sense. That I get why they do it. It extends content out. And it also makes it more doable for people that work busy life schedules and still want to play. They only have to set aside time for like one day. And because raiding is very different than raiding in RuneScape, every raid in RuneScape you can solo. to different difficulties. But even if it's not solo, it's two other people, so it's not as big of a deal as getting 20 people together in coordination. And RuneScape raids aren't the same amount of time requirements too. Whereas WoW raids, you could be sitting in it for 6 to 7 hours. So it's just very different orchestrations and purpose. Chat makes the stream fun. Abobas can be fun too. They can be. 6 hours. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Also it certainly depends if you're trying to prog a raid, right? Because when raids get released that are new raids, you're like trying to progress it, like trying to figure things out. It's like everyone's blind and people are trying to learn how to beat the raid. Then it's go as long as you can go because you're not going to finish it, depending on the guild, right? Right. And you choose your guilds based on that. The sweatier guilds versus the non-sweaty ones, the casual. Casual guilds might like never get past the first boss with progression, and then when guides get released from the sweatier WoW players, they watch those guides and learn how to do it that way. So, it's been your stream title for a week. Did you finally answer the question, is sailing fun? Did you watch the video, Sombro? Because I answered it in the video. Blind makes sense. Yeah. If it's but if not progging a raid and it's just like a regular weekly raid that everyone knows how to do, it also still depends on the team's capability. Like if you have wipes, right, then it's going to take longer to reset after the wipes and reorganize it. If you got people dropping out and there, the time variation is crazy with it. I mean, you could have a 4-hour raid still, even if you're not progging it. What video? Okay. You frickin' troll. Hey, Josiah with the super chat.
Thanks for the consistent streams.
Of course.
Try to donate when I can, since it's a lot of content for me to consume.
Yes, it is a lot. I stream a lot. I do. But I appreciate it very much, Josiah. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Very kind, sir. Very, very kind. Thank you. To be fair, I just skimmed 5-minute video to get the answer yes/no, which is yes, he thinks sailing is fun. Dang, I hid my answer deep in that video and you still found it. Gosh dang it. When did you catch up? I'm only 72. I'm only 62. I'm not caught up. Oh, you're talking about somebody else. Oh, you're talking to Norm. Oh, okay. Yeah, Norm is 77 now. Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. That is insane. Dude, if I took Adderall for one day and just stayed on the Jubilee courses, I could probably be in the 70s. All it takes is one Adderall, a singular Adderall, and I'd be there. The new 72 time trials, I'm sure, also are insane. But I'm not going to do that. Now, there was one other thing I wanted to say, which was interesting, of what somebody said yesterday, but I couldn't even address it because our raid was our Toa raid was starting yesterday. He's gonna do that. But it was sailing could have been made as a non-skill. And that statement, I think, is very true. You literally could have made sailing a non-skill, and I think it still would have been fun. And then making it a non-skill, you could have still put all the other stuff you have in the game. It feels like a skill, though, in my opinion. Hi, Eggos. Welcome in. Big disagree. Well, you can't disagree with that. You can disagree that it would have been worse or better as a non-skill, which I didn't say. I'm just saying it could have been made as a non-skill. That's not a statement you can actually disagree with. But you can say it would have been worse if they made it as a non-skill. How would you gate the unlocks then? With other skills, like you kind of still do. Oh, if you go to this fishing spot, you can't fish here unless you have high enough fishing. Oh, if you go to this island and try to get the crabs, you can't hunt the crabs unless you have this hunting. It's just not as gated. Oh, you can't sail through this sea unless you have this construction to build this type of keel, or helm. It's all still gated. There's just an extra gate with the sailing skill. The whole point was to have it be a skill from the very beginning. Yeah. I'm not. That's funny. Right. That's the intention. And the question is, would it still have been enjoyable and arguably maybe more enjoyable if it wasn't a skill and it was just new content? Like the new island or the Western continent wasn't made a skill to get to the Western continent, but the Western continent has an insane amount of content in it. Reputation system to unlock islands, but levels would still work in a similar way. I hate reputation though. That's a personal gripe. XP drops are fun. I agree with that. More enjoyable? I don't think so, but enjoyable, yes. Yeah. Of course, they could just add X content without being skilled. Sure. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because it's like, okay, so you would do the Jubilee trials, but Jubilee trials wouldn't be for XP. They would just be for unlocks. I like the XP, and the XP is just the added dopamine, and then also, but I see what other people are saying. Like, why have to add a skill for just adding new content? Like, because really, the number one things are gated by is like it's construction and sailing. It's port docks and hunting, or fishing locations for sailing and fishing XP. So it's like the gates are like both and skills, and you could have just unlocked the gate with had gating with only one skill. I get that. And then no matter what, sailing would still be good framework because there's just some more content. Like, you have a ship that sails around. What can you do with that? A billion different things. Having more reason to do the trials over and over and get better at them is kind of fun. And having XP encourages people to do them over and over. I agree. I was iffy on the skill at first, but now I like it. Traveling islands, get supplies, build a better ship is super fun. Dude, I think it's amazing. But locking some ports behind sailing level does make a bigger initiative to get higher sailing XP. To be fair, the whole game is gated behind skill levels. Yes. That's always been the game, right? But the whole Western content isn't gated behind skill levels. You could have just made sailing gated behind quests, like getting to the Western continent is gated behind quests, like doing that one intro level quest to get to Varlamore, right? And you could have done it that way, and I think all your content, 99% of your content, would have stayed the same. But I like having a new skill. But I can see somebody else's point of saying you could have done everything without having a skill and still made the same content. So far, I think sailing is the best skill in release in OSRS RuneScape 3 history. Yeah. Turning the oceans into a playable area of the map has made the world 3 times bigger. Yes. That's one of the coolest things about sailing. it just expanded your world tremendously with insane new content. The final tier of salvaging actually gives cracked loot for irons. Interesting. What's the number one loot you get from it? I mean, you can say what why is it a skill to all the skills? Slayer has some bosses locked in high 90s. 100%. So Slayer, you could be like, bro, I just want to go and kill this demon for the synapse. Why do I have to have? Do you have to have Slayer for that? I actually don't know. But yeah, any Slayer mob you kill, you could just be like, why do I have to have Slayer for it? Why is this a skill? Why can't I just go and kill the mob? 100%. The only difference with sailing is a lot of other sailing content is locked behind other skills as well. Construction and sailing, fishing and sailing, hunting and sailing. So you already have gated stuff, but I don't see why it can't be more gated with a skill. I put sailing in the same bucket as magic. Magic has its use for combat, but also has so much utility with other spellbooks, and teleportation unlocks as you progress in levels. Leveling your sailing unlocks different method of training your skills in new, unique ways. I love when they tie skills together where you level one as benefits to other. Yes. Great take, Brunsey, and welcome in, Brunsey. 100%. When they tie other, getting this skill, which also benefits this skill, I love it as well. I think it just makes some new paths in the game. And again, it makes RuneScape more of a sandbox game, which I love as well. Because you could be like, well, if you want to train this, you could go this route. Or you could go to the new sailing route and get new Slayer mobs that you can kill that also benefit your Slayer. Or you can just, etc., etc. Killing a Slayer mob sets the expectation you will need special gear to kill. If Slayer wasn't around, that wouldn't exist. I mean, it still could exist. But again, that's a good point. You can always argue that that X content could exist without the skill. It always could. But gating something around a skill makes it skilling what it is, right? And it makes unlocking more steps into the skill more rewarding. The way the skill weaves together make them enjoyable, and sailing is some of the best weaving. 100%. 100%. And it's also guaranteed, Josiah, as well. I agree. In my top 3 skills of RuneScape. Guaranteed. It's my top 3 favorite. Is it my number 1 favorite? I don't know yet. Grinding in games sucks. Welcome to MMOs. The way skills have always been inherently tied to each other. That's true. And some are tied to each other better than other skills. Some are pretty loosely tied. Imagine you made a new Iron Man today, how different the path would be. That is, dude, and all the Iron Man paths, all those guides probably now have to reconsider what their guide looks like with the sailing. They've laid the groundwork for a lot of future development. This update, ship PvP raids, just going to slay Krakens with the boys. Hella fun. The future is bright. It is. The future is bright. Dude, I think this is the number 1 takeaway of sailing. The number 1 takeaway of sailing is the foundation it lays. And the question is how they build on it. Because right now, look, you can have your critiques of sailing, and everybody has some level of critique. And I think some people's are a bit aggressive, but I think everybody can see that it lays a foundation for it to be built on. And the foundation is just limitless, man. The amount of things they can do off this foundation, and there's so many cool ideas. From boat parties to PvP raiding each other's boats, to PVM of fighting Krakens and doing really unique PVM content, to just more exploration. There's just so many avenues that you could go down. All the skill gating is artificial way to make the gameplay loop take longer and more diverse. Every game with unlocks it does at some level. The challenge is how fun you make the loop. If you hate the loop to grind the stuff to unlock, then the MMORPGs aren't for you. Correct. Well said, Speedo. Well said. That's exactly it. Grinding, skilling is one of the ways to make unlocks and more content take longer to stretch out the length of the content. And I've said this before. MMOs can't exist without grind. MMOs have to have a grind to it. Because game devs cannot keep up with the amount that gamers play games. Yeah. I was a sailing hater till I tried it. It was a lot more fun than I thought it'd be. It's super fun. Yeah, I'm excited, but I'm gonna give the game devs some time. I'm sure they've all worked like insane hours to make this happen. So I would imagine future stuff is going to take them some time to develop. So we can't be like, what's next? You know, they already gave us a ton. I do have to admit, try it. This update is in some way has made smithing more relevant. True, it has. Not to argue your point in the last video, but there is still work that could be done. But I haven't made this many bars in quite some time. I was thinking that too, Bronzy. They did revive smithing a bit. I still want to see early game smithing have more use. That's the only thing I want to see. No, you could argue that who cares about early game? That's true. But I think new players like me, if you want to introduce new players, I think making smithing fun for early game is still important. But you're right. It did revive smithing a bit. And I was also thinking about that. Even outside of sailing, the update required so much more tech that will improve content outside of sailing. Yep, it did. I was also pleasantly shocked with the difficulty of Barracuda Trials. They have a new mechanic overall, other than this combat for skill expression. Yeah. And we're about to do some of that right now. Level 1 sailing game. Bezo is not prog to sailing. I do hope they adjust the sea monsters. Shouldn't be able to kill until a certain level. People killing Krakens at 40-50 sailing via multi-box for 100 mil drop is not it. Yeah, I see. It's hard. I don't understand the combat of sailing yet. Like I don't get it. Is it just that monsters are easy to kill because you can kill stuff with like steel cannons? Is that it? Like you don't even need like mithril cannons to kill things. You can kill high level monsters with easy stuff. Dross won't stay 100 mil though. It's only on new release. That's true. Supply and demand. Anything worth 100 mil now is not going to be worth 100 mil in a week if it's that easy to kill. That's just how supply and demand works. It's going to go down economically. People take their 2 to 3 other accounts and mage them. Oh. You only need one person to have a good boat. So you have one tank. You have somebody tanking. And people with one sailing can hop on and kill Krakens. I don't know. I don't find that necessarily too big of a deal. That's why you shouldn't need sailing to be on somebody else's sailing boat. If you have a crew with you that has high mage and you're fighting a Kraken on a big vessel, I feel like that's kind of realistic, no? Like think about a fantasy realm. Think about a fantasy realm where you're fighting a Kraken. If I was a ship captain and I had a Kraken, I would go and outsource a really experienced mage or mages to help me fight a Kraken, right? Pass, Noblin, thank you. Plenty of Krakens in real life. There is a rum called Kraken, and that's a good rum. Maybe a level 50 requirement to ride sloops. I could see that. Think about a boat with 20 bots maging Krakens. I hate the idea still though of designing content around trying to go against botting. Like I don't think that's a good way to like consider content. Kraken rum is good. But to kill a Kraken, it should be based on sailing level similar to Sailing level similar to Slayer. How you can't kill Slayer creatures unless there's specific levels. Because you want to reward sailing more. Maybe. Maybe, but you still need somebody with high sailing to be out there. I would agree. Never consider bots for limiting design. I think it's a bad move because you hurt the real player base when you do that unknowingly. Friends joining a boat still need a sailing level to use their cannons. That's true too. Yep. You could multi-box core beasts for a decade now with completely AFK up accounts for 500 km to 1 billion drops. So I don't see it as an issue with Krakens. Interesting. Yeah, when it comes down to economics, I truly can't understand it. It's like my Iron Man self doesn't really know what it feels like to have a certain like cost drop or whatever. Even then, I had 20 sailing and could kill 3 to 4 in one trip. So I don't know about this. Like, it's obvious it's better, but you don't even need that. Yeah, now, look, I think there could be an argument to be made about the person that does have the sailing needing to have higher sailing to fight the beasts. I think if you have beasts, easy solution, right? Easy solution. You know how you have to have the upgraded keel, like the mithril keel and helm to go into the putrid waters or whatever? Put monsters in areas that you can't go into unless you have the upgraded ship. Then you have to have really high sailing to be in that area. And then if you have other people with then make some minimum level of sailing where you have to be on the boat. You can't be on a boat unless you have like 20 sailing level to like ride a boat. Like you have to know how to do some things on a boat. I feel like that's kind of like fantasy world realistic. Hi Koji, welcome in. That exists already. What level do you have to be to ride a friend's boat, Mickey? But then you have one friend that has high sailing level and a couple other ones that might be high combat, and then you can actually work together. Oh, I have high sailing. You have high mage. Help me fight this creature on a boat. That'd be cool. Diggity, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That'd be cool. But I didn't know you need sailing for a ride on a friend's boat already. So let me know what I haven't even seen that in the sailing skill. Where is that? I thought you meant just locking monsters behind sailing. Not sure about riding someone else's boat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing or not. I really don't. But I think it should be. Some base level sailing to ride certain ships. Like a 20, 30, 40. 20 to ride, basic. Or no. Like maybe like 10, 30, 40. I don't know. Whatever. Some cap on each just to ride a boat and not to sail it. Whatever the sailing level requires for that boat, minus like 10 or something to ride it. I took some friends on a lower level sailing to kill vampire krakens in the Arctic Ocean. He can't use my cannon but can mage. I love it. That is exactly what I'm talking about, and I love that idea. Love that idea. One friend has high mage, another friend has high sailing. You work together to kill something. Sick. Love it. Welcome to Resurrection. How are you? Drop rates are probably not correct. Try it, but please look at what it drops and tell me how it's okay for level 15 sailing peeps that can just farm it. Level 15 sailing. Drops are camphor seeds, Harlander, a lot of seeds. Super rare drops are tortoise seeds, Dwarfweed. Top, very top. Oh, uniques. Dragon Metal Sheet. Bottled Storm, Inky Paint. Dragon Kill Parts. The super rares are why it's not okay. It seems like drops are 300 400% more common on bounty tasks. I don't think it's an issue anyway. All highly valuable sought after drops for the boats. Not okay for people who don't even bother to level it. Can just go and farm it off the bat. As long as I'm okay with it, as long as one ship would have to be higher level. I would agree that if you can do it with a level 20 ship or whatever, that it's probably that does seem unbalanced. To get Dragon Metal Sheets. If I was trying to farm the highest tier Kraken and barely getting any of those, so I think low level ones will be insanely rare. What is it? Rarity is 1 in 500. You have to kill 500 of these to have a chance of getting one. I don't know. Killing it 3 to 5 seconds. Oh no, 3 to 5 people. Killing it in seconds. Yeah, this is pretty in the weeds. Nice guys. This is pretty in the weeds to me. I look, balancing certain drop rate or where some monsters are capable of reaching, I think it has merit to it. But I'm more considerate of bigger picture stuff. I think some monsters should absolutely be locked behind higher level areas. And if if X monster you think should be in a higher level area, I think there's merit to it. You better be salvaging during this. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, Bread Talk has great emotes. Gosh. He's also a RuneScaper. Economy wise, it's not good. That's fair. I think that's fair. Some of the level 15 being able to kill Abbey demons for their whips. I think that might be. I think that might be an extreme comparison, but I get where you're coming from for sure. And I think the devs can look into all drop rates of all monsters and figure out if some are a little more imbalanced than others. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So anyway, let's get to sailing, and then we'll make our list for the week of what I actually want to prog from here on out. So I think with where my ship is at, chat. I think with where my ship is at, I don't really want to go and try to I don't really want to go and try to tussle with fighting mobs. Because yes, I have the sloop or whatever, I have the bigger ship. But I don't have a mahogany hull. I just have a teak, and I think, and then I would have to get mithril cannons. I think it would probably be better for me just to stick to speed courses rather than fighting courses. A mahogany hull? Hull. Gosh dang it. Hull. Whatever. You can skip and go for camphor. That's a good point. Hi, Viera. Welcome in. Hello, Kale. Welcome in. Gosh dang it, chat. Gosh dang it.
Hull. Hull. Hull.
Hull. Whatever. Whatever. Non-existent. Jones, non-existent. Ho. All right, we're gonna do some sailing, and then we'll talk about what else I want to prog in the week. Let's go see if I can. Let's see if I can one-shot this, guys. That'd be pretty hype. First run, one shot. Been looking, watching Bungalator War. Nice. Oops. Does not look like a one shot's happening. Already hit a rock. Killing them all battle tasks is likely a waste of time. Interesting point. If loots are worse off bounty tasks, I think that's an interesting point. Slacked so hard on my farm runs. I have too, but frick it. I'm the same way, Bronzy. I'm just, I don't know. Like, I'm just enjoying this. So, frick it. I'll get back to my progression after today. Progging my account in meaningful ways. I'm enjoying the ride where it's at. Ooh, I almost hit that rock. It's all progression, even the fun stuff. That's true. That's true. Oh, I got Marlin yesterday. Oops. I haven't touched regular OSRS since Sailing came out. I really love this skill. Bro, I'm the same way. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a fun skill. Did I not hit that frog? Ain't no way I missed that. Dang it. There it is. Well, I fucked up my route. I fucked up my route. Is what it is. Oh, I didn't put him here either. I really fucked up my route. Huh. This is gonna be a slow one. There we go. Frogs are troll. I reset 100 times a day because of Marlin. Because one wouldn't throw. Dude, I hate it. It's so bad sometimes. It's so bad. MGD got 7 moon pieces today. Why are you frowning facing that? That's awesome. That's incredible. The game audio is so loud. Do I? Is this really that loud for y'all? It sounds so normal to me. Oh, this is at 8%. I can turn that down to 4. MG is about on rate to green log anyways. He's just unlucky from the start. Hi, Fish. Welcome in. Bro, I think I've already fucked up this even more. Some people competing for 99 have slept 5 hours since release. Chagex should lock their accounts for their own benefit. Yeah, the 99 grind is crazy. The 99 grind is crazy to me. I mean, I don't know. I don't care for it that much. I'm gonna be honest. But that's just me. Jubbly sucks butt. The next course is so much better. Fair. Immortalized on leaderboards is pretty cool though. Ha! I guess so. I guess so. You will be immortalized on those leaderboards until the next skill comes out, which probably won't happen until like another 3 years, you know? So for 3 years you'll be on that scoreboard, yeah. Definitely see that. I think I just double threw a frog. I don't know if that's possible. $46 XP away from 72 cores. Ooh, you right there, Indico. You right there. That's hype. That is hype. I'd be super pumped. Guys, I botched this course so hard this time. 70 Jubbly laps in? Jeez, a Lou. 70? You've done the 70 times? Jeez. That might be where I have to be to get there then. What world from Haas Jubbly? I'm on world 332, guys. I missed a box somewhere? Oh, wow, I did. Dude, 7-minute Jubbly time. Big day. Big day. Big day. Big day. We did it. We did it. Huge. Hey, I got level 63. Easy. Jehovah 30 stream streak. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Kale. So, what does anybody know XP rates of doing like 1-to tasks versus Jubbly runs? I hopped world and got the glitch. Now I'm back in Pandemonium with no boat. I've never heard of that glitch. That's crazy. Rep indeed, Morat. Oh, those are huge XP rates, gosh. Those are my favorite XP rates. Trials are the XP per hour meta. Wanted is good up until 70, depending on how you do them, can reach up to 50 to 70,000 per hour. Okay. Honestly, but you kind of need to be sweaty to make Jubbly work too. Jubbly, you got to be kind of on point. And my chat flicking is going to make me very much not on point. Do we know if one bounties change item drop rates? I do not know that. I think that's what some people were alluding to, but I don't know. I'm subbing. This man is great. Thank you, Taco. Appreciate that. Always appreciate a sub. Oh, I've heard. Oh, I've heard, Speedo. Oh, I've heard. Oh, I've heard. You did not miss weekly goals yet. We're going to be doing those after sailing. I'm going to do some weekly goals. And we'll have more bobas on what might be best for me. But I think my #1 weekly goal will be back in CG, to be honest with y'all. Oh my god, I forgot to... That's going to slow me down in the future. Man misses the CG? I do. 36,000 per hour passive plus 150,000 from the course is insane. Oh, that's this? Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Those are crazy numbers. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Crazy cannon tech coming out? Have they released anything about, like, have they released any future plans of what they think they're gonna do? Welcome in, Frostlicious. Did I miss that? I did miss that. Love that for me. I do not have any TBC plans, Frostlicious. Gosh dang it. I missed the turn because I tried to click my sail. Yeah, rip you too. And then I also missed the sail and missed the turn. It was just a double L for me. Savix left us. Is he still playing RuneScape? Did he say anything about that? Or is he just full sending WoW now? Sail. Sail through it. He said he'll play RuneScape and he was on the side. Okay. Well, he's not gone then. He's just sort of gone. He was doing herb runs while leveling. I love it. Love it. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm so confused in my head. I was about to rerun my second route. Oh well. Not optimal, guys. He wants to prepare for TPC for ultra hardcore, apparently. Prepare for TPC with ultra hardcore. Okay. It was just financial as far as I know. Oh, with like RuneScape doing poorly for him or whatever. Did I finish this course? I think I did. Nice. I think I got it. All right. 40 seconds late, but we did it. Ozarks players expect all or nothing from WoW players. They'll eventually get nothing. Glad to have Savix play Osiris sometimes at all. Very glad to have you here while we do. Thank you, Greyhand. I really, really love that perspective. Unfortunately, I don't think that perspective will hold for a lot of people. His last OSR stream, I think, was at around 600 to 800 viewers. Combat. I think today's stream, I saw his numbers were at like, I think he peaked at 1,400 or something like that. So if you really want to get nerdage with the numbers, it seemed like today was good for him. But financial or not, I think that's a great perspective, Greyhand. I do hope, more people hold that idea. Sadly, I think my community is a bit more rare than other people's communities, to be honest. I don't think this is necessarily the case for my community, but I think a lot of MMOs are just super tribal, and it's like, if it's not my MMO, then I'm done with you kind of thing. And I think it's kind of the same. I think it's that way for WoW or RuneScape. But I hope that is the perspective a lot of people take. Everyone tank during sailing, just temporary. I think that's true too. I think the sailing tank is temporary, and I get it. I get why. Welcome back, buddy, with the Batman, the Batman quotes. Your chat is very rare. It's small community versus large community mentality. That's true. What did I do wrong here? Did I miss a frog? I did miss this frog here somehow. Going hard or barely going? Hello. I don't know. Both are... It's looking like barely going right now, Yellow. That was the worst turnaround I've ever had. That was so bad. New follower here, but I love the vibes of your streams in your chat. So even though I know nothing about WoW, I know I would enjoy you streaming it. Oh, that's very kind, Double. Very kind. Thank you. Alfie's stealing all of our viewers. Get him. I might watch some classic WoW, just not turbo. So like, here's the other thing about that though. Like the perspective of what Greyhand is saying is like okay. Just to chat, is he going WoW or what? Me? No, Stalky. But like, here's what like I feel like would be a perfect world. Not like for me, but just in general, where it wasn't tribal, where it wasn't like if you're like I think it gets as toxic as if you're not playing my game full time, I'm unfollowing. And again, I'm not saying this is for me. I'm just saying this is what I've seen seems to be the case for a lot of people. I'm so off course right now. Oh my God, don't look. Gosh, dang it. Dude, chat flicking to a max, bro. I was supposed to cut through here. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is so bad. This is so bad. But point being of what you said, Speedo, is like I would never expect people to watch me play a game that they didn't enjoy. You know, like I do play what I want to play, Sombro. That's true too. But like I have people here like Sombro, you know, or No Way or Herb that would all way rather me watch WoW, but still come in and watch me from time to time, even though I'm playing a game they don't want to watch me play, right? But I don't expect that from everyone. Like I would never expect like, oh, if you don't like watching a game, then you don't watch it. But like, that's like just normal and real. But I think then you have a world where it goes from that to like, I'm like it gets toxic. You know what I'm saying? Where people go from that to like, screw you and you abandoned me, and I'm like hate commenting now. It's not OSRS I have an issue with. Yeah. And I've heard. I've heard you elaborate on that. Shoot, I'm so lost. It's not that people are not playing the game full time. It's that they're always playing WoW. You betrayed us, and the Doki Doki Literature Club will never forgive you. Okay. I want to watch people play RuneScape. While I play RuneScape, I don't hate people, but I won't watch if it's not RuneScape. And I think that's totally fine. I think that's totally fine. If you're watching for RuneScape specifically, if you're watching Twitch for RuneScape specifically, yeah. I tried watching Savage play WoW, but it seems so boring, not knowing crap. Totally see that as well. And again, that's normal. That's so normal. Your streams are chill. I feel like I can enjoy watching you play whatever. You have a good attitude when playing. Oh, thank you, Silent. Yeah, I'm telling you, that my chat is too sweet. But yeah, I would never be mad if people stop watching me because I'm playing a game they don't want to watch. That's totally reasonable. I had an issue with my followers who's filled with a variety of streamers playing games I don't want to watch. So I unfollowed them all and unfollow when they're done with the games I look at. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense if you really go by your follow list. I see, like, I guess, oh my god, I failed a frog. Dude, this run is so cooked. This is so bad. This run is so bad. I'm gonna reset. I probably should have finished, but I'm just done with it. This is hard to like chat flick and think through. No, I never go by my follower list. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. I go by my follower list, but I'm not as worried. To me, I don't care as much about the game as I care about the streamer. So I go more by streamer than I go by game. I usually go through cycles of being interested in a game and being interested in something else. Yeah, 100%. I usually watch who's playing. Yeah. I'm way more that way, Fish. I don't follow anyone, only manual. You just manually look people up. It's kind of crazy to see how people react to different stuff. Like your follower list on the left side of your Twitch panel, Kale, of like who's doing what. I only really watch what I'm playing at the time, but also try to lurk in streams even if I'm not watching. It is interesting to see like what people's different interests are when they watch Twitch. You're saying that's how you pick someone to watch rather than looking up a game? Correct. I never look up a game. I never go, I want to watch this game, and I look it up. I only go by my follower list. but it's probably because I built up such a large follower list of people I like. And again, I'm more like Fish, where I care more about the streamer than I do the game specifically. Main reason why people were watching WoW streamers was because it was a new players in a new game, their game. Same reason why a lot of people paid attention to OnlyFans was T1 trying it for the first time. Yeah, a little tweak I'd have on that. Oh my gosh, I failed again. It's fine. I can recover this. I failed my usual route, but it's fine. I can twist it up. A little tweak I'd have is that OnlyFans definitely evolved from, oh my god, Tyler 1's playing it for the first time, to just Tyler 1 being good content in general. That's the one tweak I'd have on the OnlyFans thing. And that's specific to Tyler. OnlyFans was a lot. There's plenty of other reasons people watch OnlyFans more than just Tyler 1. But Tyler 1, I think, was peak content for OnlyFans. I agree. I did make time on this yesterday. I made a short about it one. But yeah, but you're right. The appeal is why it generated the audience that it did to begin with. Wild. Totally agree. Totally agree with that. Oh boy. Sorry, you're stealing Ghoul Death. That's basically the streaming game, right? People come in for specific content and stay for some streamer. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then some people don't when it's not the content they want. That is the whole idea of it. Yep, 100%. 100%. Tyler 1 not dying at 60 was hype too. Dude, the Tyler 1 arc was fantastic. I loved it. It was fun just being in his Uber runs, right? And just healing his Ubers. That was always fun. Ubers got tiring after a little while, so maybe not always fun, but it was cool. Oh wait, I don't even need to go through here. I'm literally trolling everything right now. Sadly, all I like is stress, and I think that's completely fine. And it even makes sense for was it Lemur that said this? Of like, I unfollow because it's like I'm just looking for this type of game, and I use my follower list to look for it. That makes sense too. I just think there's a certain amount of toxicity with it all, where it's like, because you're not playing my game, I'm gonna unfollow you for that pure reason of it. And I think that's toxic and unhealthy. But that's just reality. And again, I've said this multiple times. Me griping about reality is not gonna change reality. So yeah, 100% 5 worlds. Yep. Can you put XP per hour on screen? I need to see number go up. Sure. Although, at what I'm doing right now, this does not seem like number go up super well. That's it. I'm unfollowing. He's done the Jubilee trials one too many times. One too many times. Add a canvas. Or they could unfollow out of some revenge. Yes. Yeah, I think that's it. Or even worse, like hate comments and downvotes of videos and stuff like that for leaving their game. And people have had that with RuneScape. I had that with WoW. It happens, you know, and that's just. I think that's just part of the tribalism of MMOs, and it's unfortunate, but I don't think that changes. I did a good bit of salvaging Greyhand when I was doing some. I was trying to tick. It was my first time to ever try tick manipulation, and I think I was doing a decent job. I think I started to get it, but other chat might say differently. I watch you because you are known for rigging gambas, and I'm rich because of it. Okay. That's just mentally unwell people, not tribalism. It's both. It's both. It's both. It's both. People can easily just not watch if someone isn't streaming what they want, but for some twisted reason they have to denigrate them into the moon. Yep. Yep. And like we're saying, it's mentally unwell people. But I think the tribalism of MMOs perpetuates that kind of behavior. I just want to say I love Savix and I hope he does well and well. Aw, very nice. Very kind, Win One. And I think like nerd statistics and numbers aside, I think part of the WoW players is just them going back to the game they've always loved. I think that's also just a big aspect of it, you know? More than all the nerd statistics crap. Why bigger boat when smaller boat will do? So true. Same thing with sports. Oh, I don't know what that comment is referring to, because I'm finally got the Marvin tier this done. Sheesh. Hey, wasn't it tough, Lime? Wasn't it tough? Dude, y'all, if you haven't seen my short, you should go see my short of it on YouTube. You can see what I like. It's just like I tried to get like I tried to get the smallest portion of what I went through with it. Just like a little dab. Okay, I really need that as a command. People always try that command. Figuring out the route, be like, dude, the routing was the hardest part by far. By far. I could very well see a few of the boys coming back over depending on how the community treats them. True. 100%. If they feel like it was like a welcome send-off, I think it's very possible they come back. But if they felt like it was, you know, just like a big FU kind of thing, then I could see them being way more hesitant. %. And like, am I gonna miss some things, bro? 100%. Like, oh, thank you, Fish. 100%. I'm gonna miss Showback invocations in TOA, and I'm gonna miss even Zaryu playing with us for our first Huey fight. Bro, that was just peak. Like, that was so fun. We had the full group doing Huey. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I have a feeling, Hemocrobe, though, it's going to last a little longer. Oh, wait, I don't need to be in here. Zaryu with the Rune Warhammer? Bro, I had a Rune Warhammer at the same time. Me and Zar were both using Rune Warhammer because that was our Bish crush weapon. 07 Zario. And I can guarantee who will be playing OSRS on and off. Joker try Guzu try. Oh, I got two of me's in there. Moose, Sard, Savix, and Jay is 50-50. Yeah, that sounds like a good list. I'm playing double time. Double time. I quit every classic release in 1 month. So the reason I'm saying TPC is gonna last longer is I truly believe Phase 2 will have hardcore, and I think in Phase 2 only Fangs will start, and that's why it'll last longer. Joker rank 35 for Iron Man. He is mega grinding. He really is. Are you doing 1 to 70? And OnlyFangs 100%. Hardcore G Iron Man after OnlyFangs 3 would be interesting for content. Bro. Group Iron Man hardcore would be amazing. I would be so about it. I'd be so about it. If we got like Sard and Jokered in on it. Joker is built for this game. It makes sense why he's first 60 in WoW. Yeah, he's got a certain grind spec to him that not many have. It is true. Yeah, I think Group Iron Man sounds fun. I want to see RuneScape Boys and OnlyFangs 3. We need Oda. I know we had Jimmy and Alfie. Foe is technically in it too. But yeah, I'd be interested to see if Oda would join OnlyFangs. Yeah. Joker talked about how he very rarely liked the game. He liked WoW. He never thought he'd find another game as much. That's super cool. Oda, another MMO would be crazy. And look, Tyler 1 was crazy too, you know? Oops. Tyler 1 and WoW was crazy. I'm kind of done watching OnlyFangs. 100 people in one Discord call, all trying to be the main character. I think that's one way to look at it. But I think that's kind of like the very end. Is when everybody is in one call for a raid or something. I feel like that's... I feel like 90% of OnlyFangs is more the leveling journey. 10% was the end. OnlyFangs is only like that for the raids though. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Odo would be so fun at OnlyFangs because of his PvP brain. He'd duel everyone to the death. That's literally what Payo and Peekaboo do too in OnlyFangs. Like, there's some PvP brainers out there that just do stupid mock garage and lose their characters. Do you like sailing? I do, forwards. But if you want a longer explanation, do ! sailing. Oda Makara on hardcore would be Giga Head. He would have Peekaboo energy. He would. Peekaboo Payo. I feel like Oda is a lot more like a Payo character. Oh my gosh! Wait, what am I sailing to? Oh, I've so missed the course. I have so missed the mark. This is terrible. I don't want a longer version. Thanks, though. Okay. Okay. Here's our payout. Yeah. Okay, this is so botched. Coming back for TBC? I feel like I'm going to need to make that a command, aren't I? Probably not, Dan. Probably not. Unless it's for hardcore. Only things. Shoot. How do I best do these boxes I missed? Probably going to go through this route. Definitely going to need to make it a command. Yeah. It's a Shark Wind Fury. Oof, I am so off on this. On my pathing. This is so bad. Nice fish. Someone rushed rosewood logs and sold 291 for 335 million. Man, dude, the money making people can actually make. If I had a main, I could be so rich by now. So rich. Welcome in, Big Miv. I think you're missing a frog. F. Guys, I don't think I can do this in chat play. I think it actually takes too much brain for this course. Your sailing is too low to get rich. Maybe. If you want chat flight, gotta salvage. I think so. This is a means to an end. Get the moat and leave. Well, this is the best XP per hour if I was doing it well, which I'm not. Just watch the short. Impressive that you made your own route. Did you manage it in sub 10 tries? I did not. No, I think I finished my route creation in what, like 25 tries, guys? Out of 3 courses, this one is the worst by far. You'll enjoy the third one so much more. I think so, too. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I missed 2 more boxes still? Was it back here? Oh, no. Oh, this is so bad. Back from where you came from. Fleck debuff too strong. Bro, it's so bad. It's there they are. There they are. I would include those 2 boxes in your route next time. No. I don't think it's needed. I think it's great. This is what trials should be. All right, there we go. We did it. Okay. All right, what if I just get sweaty real quick and actually pay attention? How can you have been missing a frog though? It's if I go and replenish my frogs before I've used all my frogs, then I'm down a frog. Because you have to use a total of 18 frogs, and you get 9 frogs per restore. So if you restore your frogs before you've used all 9 on the first go around, then you will be down a frog. Or if you use it on the green flag. But more times than not, I go and replenish my frogs before I've used all 9. That's the reason I'm That's like 99% of the times when I'm down a frog, is because of that. All right, let's reset the per hour rate and let's just see what we can get it to. What did it? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. It's up here. Okay. Reset per hour and let's go. 721 is goated. I can grind this course for hours. Yeah, the Prif one. I saw like a glimpse of some other people on it. And it's like all icy and stuff. It looks chill. No pun intended. There's not as much like there's not as much like this one is like, oh, I've got to use a jump lead here, here, and here. I've got to like crisscross here. I've got to make this movement here. It's like this one is like so much thought process. Like it's constant thinking. Hi Packers, welcome in. Hope you're well. Within 6 to 8 hours, we'll have our first 99 sailing. Really? Wait, it's almost over? Go try, go. I'm going. Hi Indico. I'm moving. Not fast, but I'm moving. That's true, Resurrection. I had one major slow. Try slow is my name. I had one major lag spike last night, which was like wild. I think it was like a server thing, actually. Not even a this course thing. But besides that, it's been really good to me. Are you rooting for Asian Grinder or Fast 07? I'm going to be honest with you, Greyhound. Until this very moment, I did not know of those two names existing. So, I do not think I have a dog in the race. Are y'all making these names up? Heavy Pisser? Are y'all just throwing names at me because I wouldn't know? Oh my god, I already failed. Man. Nobody else did either. Don't feel bad, go Alfie. Okay. Those are actual real names. Those are some crazy names. Asian Grinder and Heavy Pisser. Like the Fast 07 makes like that seems more normal. Okay. I hate the course. If I was lagging, so I understand, but I like it now. Yeah, it's chill right now. Why can't I? Oh, I already threw my frog there. That's right, because I already fricked up my other route. So then it's okay. All right, and I missed that box, so we're gonna go through it some more. Good stuff. Asian Grinder is Danish. Bro, it's just some real gamer names, huh? Oh, well, I've done worse in these courses. I've done a lot better, but I've done worse. Oof. Oof. Hey, we're not terrible on time yet. It's gonna be terrible when I end, but it looks kind of good right now. Yeah, ultimately, I'd be rooting for Alfie. I want to slow down for a second. There we go. Probably not worth that, to be honest, but whatever. Big Alfie man. Okay. Very suboptimal, but once you hear the song end, you know you really freaked up somewhere. When you're this far out. And the song restarts. Oh no. If I finish with over 40 seconds, I don't think it was miserable. Like it's still worth doing this course if I finish at the 45-second mark. 45 seconds after. Top 2 are so far ahead. What is Alfie's rank compared to the top 2? Oh, Alfie's not even in the 90s, is he? And the top 2 are going to finish today? Seriously? Wow. That is a massive gap. That is a massive gap. I don't know how they do it. I'm off to the elf course. All right, bye. I think that's Indico. Oh, that's Journo. Enjoy the more fun chill course. Lots of Adderall. That's true. One player in the top 2, Asian Grinder, has been awake for 60 plus hours. Alfie's 96. Oh, really? I was like on his stream earlier and I thought he said something about like, I'll be happy when I'm in single digits. So. Alfie said they were doing 21-3. 21 hours playing and 3 hours sleeping. That is wild. Oh, but those are mains. That's true. And no, I accidentally clicked the frog on the green one. F indeed. Cooked try. I am cooked. I am cooked. You feel like crap? I could never. That's insane. It is insane. This trial is so awful. There's just so many ways to frick up because of how much you have to do. It's just very punishing. Pretty sure fastest ever count is count sharing. Is he streaming? Because if he's not streaming, there's no way to know. Alfie's super sheltered, good Christian boy. Doesn't have a synthetic assistant. Yeah, I mean, I would be the same way if I were doing it. I wouldn't cheat it in any way. I would do it full natural. Just because it would just, I just wouldn't do anything close to unethical. But I am prescribed Adderall, so I could take Adderall if I wanted to. I do a ton of coke. Okay. Okay. I don't think you'd get very far. Bringing Gamba is unethical? I don't do that. Oh, gracious me. I already forgot the frog again. That frog, I just always forget. I just perma forget it. Yeah, right. Give me a ball and let's see. Okay. Just got here. It's try breaking gambas again. I've not done a gamba yet, but we could do a gamba for the night. Looks like you take damage in Elf Trials. Bruise? Ain't no way I got a brew in the Elf Trials, bro. Ain't no way. Can't I just have normal food? In your case, bring some Shobek salmon. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You can rapid heal through it. Oh, okay. So have prayer. So just take some prayer gear. Minimal damage, no need for food. Okay, nice. Nice. Just get good and dodge the damage. I bet you there's got to be boat damage. There's got to be something. This one has the sticky goo. I feel like that one's got to be boat damage. Freezes your helm and chips you like 1 to 2. Collect and freeze. That's like the only mechanic. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out when I get there. If I get there. There's still the question of if I get there, to be honest. Hi, Badonkadonk. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the question of if I get there is like, how much sailing do I do today? And when do we make our list of things to do for the week? That man just AFK'd. Main things your helm being crystallized, and that's it. Very annoying, but not an issue. That sounds like pretty minimal mechanics. Pretty minimal. This is so many mechanics in this one. There's a tremendous amount of mechanics. Okay. Yeah, dude, my XP per hour is 75,000 right now. That is disgusting. Have you tried any of the new food? I don't think I can get the new food. Maybe I can. I don't know. No, 69 fishing chat said. I'm at 68. That's right. Deep sea trawling. 69. But I could make a fishing boost. I could make a fishing boost and get some shoal. I think I have fish pies in my bank right now. Oh, really? Can you, Vera? Yeah, some spots take other spots, which screws stuff. The trawling is pretty fun, in my opinion. Really? Okay. I'm guessing it's like salvaging is what I understand it to be. Because it looks the same. New AFK method for fishing for sure. It's fun. Do I have to get rid of my salvaging equipment and get trawling equipment every time? No, you chase around schools of fish. Oh. Huh. Could make a second sloop. Get another boat. The money. The money I don't have. Prediction. Chat. Do I beat the 3rd time trial and next 3 attempts? I'm gonna get sweaty with this. Boats are expensive, and you want 2 trawler nets. Yeah, it's expensive. Better get back to CG. I will be actually soon. And ironically, I will be back in CG soon. Prediction. Going live. 1 minute. In the next 3 attempts, do I clear the 3rd time trial? In the time limit. $4.6 thousand on Believe. Okay. 5 worlds at 5,000. We're at 4,500. 9,600 on Believe. Jack, 1,000 Disbelieve. Josiah, 540. What no way, dude? 4,800. 6,300 on Disbelieve. 9,600 on Believe. 20 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put up money. I don't know how many predictions I'm going to do in the night. 400,000 if you all in it make a hole. Yeah, not doing that. Oh, big money on Disbelieve. Zubat coming in with a 10,000. What no way, dude? 4,800. 17,000 on Disbelieve. 9,000 on Believe. 3 seconds left to bet. 3, 2, 1. That's it. 19,000 Disbelieve and 9,000 Believe. 3 attempts. Let's do it. No idea if you're good or not. I'll just vote randomly. Fair enough. What's the 3rd trial? It's a 3 birds in 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 15 seconds. All right. Oh, Captain Seat is 2nd best. Interesting. And Cowboy Jenkins is best for salvage. Okay. Interesting. All right, guys. Can I do this? Let's go. All right, I'm going to be locking in for a sec. Lock in for the predictions. Seat is my chum spreader. He hates the smell. Sounds wild. That is some wild comms. All right, we're on course right now, chat. We're actually doing really good right now. And I'm remembering to put all my frogs out. Almost fricked that up. I fricked some of that up a little bit, not gonna lie. I did, Fiera. I did beat it. Not on my 10th try, though. But I'm seeing if I can beat it again. I've only beaten it once. See if I can clear it again. Ooh, we're clean with it right now. Clean with it right now. Remembered all my frog placements too, guys. Big. It's just really sweaty, Koji. I think that's the biggest issue I have with this one. It's just maybe, and it's not even the sweatiness about it. I think it's just a little too punishing. It's not that it's just hard. It's like when you screw up, it like really fricks you up. Modus, I did genuinely enjoy trying to do it blind and experiment. That was fun. Not watching any guides and doing this. I also like that aspect for myself. Oh, chat. I might get this on the first run. True, Amber. True. Yeah, if you're lagging through it, it's not worth doing it. It's really not. It's too punishing. Yeah, I'll be able to experience that elf one soon enough, I think. Thought for sure I'd get that boost there, but maybe not. Maybe not. Believers, this is looking really good. You won't if you keep chat flicking. Okay, well, I mean, hey. I mean, I'm trying. This is looking really good. Good so far. Clean so far, chat. AFK pirate shipwrecks. Oh, that was a good turn. That was a good turn. Mounting the flag is such a flex. I have not been back to dock ever since I beat the trial. Did I beat it? 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 Oh no, 522. And it's 521 to beat it. I missed it by a second. But we have 2 more attempts for the believers. So if I keep that pace up, I think we're looking fine. I did not hear about Relic of Port Tusk at all. Nope. Chat flick strikes again. Was it chat flicking there? I felt like I was pretty locked in. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Okay. Yes, you will, because we're gonna win. You didn't lose yet, Bezo. The routing is a choice. That's my routing. It's my routing. And I like it. This is the routing I learned. Oh, frick me, man. Frick me. That's exactly it, Patrick. It's the best because I made it. I wonder what the quickest completion was of this. Like, have people gotten a sub 5 minute? Oh, better boats. That's true. It's kind of hard to compare routing with different boats. World record is sub 4 minutes and 30. Wow. It'd be interesting to see what I could do with my routing with the best speed. Dude, I was looking at Alfie's speed. He was like zooming, bro. Like his speed was like, his boat was so fast. You see Alfie fall over? I did not. Fall out, like, what does that mean? Like actually like fall out of his chair or? Watch it. All right. Somebody have a link? He's trying to eat. It's hard to explain. Now, I'd watch if somebody has a link. Obviously, after I complete this course. Okay, believers. I think I'm on pace. Thank you, Kraton. Your route is the world record route, but a lot of people cut corners along the way, so it's not wasting any of the potential moats you get. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, every corner you potentially cut is like everything you do is like half a second there, a second there. You know what I mean? When it comes to speed running, there's so much to it. It's all about the half-second time saves. Well, I've already got Marlin, but getting Marlin again would be cool. Second jubbly, you cut inside instead of using a moat there. Huh. Imagine a Mario Kart mode. I would love it. I would love a competitive sailing minigame. Hi, Yax. Welcome in. Did I fail that? I think I just hit a rock. Shoot. Oh no, I think shoot. I think I might have fricked that. Second time you get the frogs. Next time you go for more frogs, you cut inside of the boat. Oh, I do that at round 1. You're saying do that round 2. I could see that. I could see that. Do I get it here, chat? I don't know. Click. 519, 520. Dude, I think I missed about 2 seconds this time. 2 seconds off. Believers. Do you watch Gellner games? Oh, is it out? I haven't watched it yet. We could watch that tonight. Should have cut those corners better. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Okay, we have one more run. One more run before I pay out the prediction. Alright, let's see what the volume warning. Dude, what? Wait. This is things that happen when you have slept 3 hours a day.
I'm so tired, dude. Frick.
Yeah, that's the culmination of that. That's what happens when you sleep 3 hours a day. All right, last run for the prediction. Let's see if I can nail this. I did have that rock incident at the start of the last one. I missed that speed up right there. But at least I didn't hit the rock. That's good. Some Alfie type oh boy. Oh boy. It is crazy I'm almost level 65 though in sailing. Doesn't feel real to me. I think I missed that speed up right there, which sucked. Oh boy. Oh no, chat. I don't think that'll be my list, Chid, but welcome in. I don't think that'll end up being my list. I told chat after today, I think I'm stopping sailing. Even though I enjoy it. Person the jubbly course is the bird I freaking hate. The jubbly bird is really annoying. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Believers, there's only one thing I can think of. Oh, I just failed that. Oh, it's over. It's over, guys. I just completely cooked that. I did, I did not do my regular route. It's over. It's over. You can do it though. I can finish it technically. I can technically finish the course, but I fricked that time up right there. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. GG. GG. What's the difference between making it 521 or making it over? Pretty much zero mistakes, Nova, and like zero mistakes and making all the correct corner cuts. Every speed up boost, cutting the corners perfectly. Oh boy. Yeah, only the first time you do it, you get a big bonus. That's correct. This was for the chat prediction of me trying to beat it. It doesn't really matter for my sailing level that much. Except for the small XP per hour. that I will miss. Forgot I had to cut through here because I didn't do it. Oh, we slow sailing now. I wonder what the XP per hour would be spamming the second rank of this. Unless I go over 45 seconds, Morat, past the timer, this is better XP per hour. So if I fail this over 45 seconds consistently, then this is worse. But I don't think I've been, even with my frick ups here, even with all these frick ups, I'm not really over 45 seconds. I'm like just at it. Siad is in the mining camp. He's in the desert mining camp. So here. I went there, and you went into the house, and you went upstairs, and you talked to Siad, and he said he joined the group. Then he's in your boat. And if for whatever reason he's not in your boat, go here to Pandemonium, go to the crew registrar, and put them in that way. You can swap crew members out here. No problem. Oh, yep. Guys, we missed it. We missed it. It is 075 Worlds of Morat and Bezo. Congratulations, Zubat, Went Away Dude, Swaddly, Jackie, Serve, and Josiah. It was Nutpers. Next 3 attempts. We were off by 1 second one time and 2 seconds another time. And I still couldn't swing it. Gosh dang it. But XP per hour, this is beautiful. Beautiful XP per hour. It's because of courses like this that getting high sailing really isn't that like unfeasible. Like, it takes no resources. It's not like Herblore where you have to go do farming runs for an eternity. You literally just have to sail your ship and you get free XP. Gosh dang it, Crouton. Listen. Doubters will have their day of loss. Y'all got lucky this time. Y'all got lucky this time. See, like that cut right there probably saved me half a second on my time. It really is all about like the mini time saves that you can get. Ultimately, once I had the route I wanted, I didn't find it like super hard to achieve it. But making the route on here was by far the hardest thing. Oh boy. Man, I got in the goop. I didn't want to, but I got in it. Man, that sucks. This is my optimized route from last night. Yeah, garlic. So now, instead of... It doesn't really matter about the timing anymore. I think you know what? It doesn't really matter about the timing anymore, per se, like beating it, unless I do predictions. It's really just about completing the course to get XP. So completing it at time or under time doesn't affect me at all. Getting 72 for the next course. I'm at 78 and I'm making a trawler for fishing. You can store 1.5.
Level up completed.
Hey. Nice. 1.5 thousand fish. That is disgusting amount. Love that. As he's asking about level up, so I gotta level up. Yeah, it's not gonna take too long. When did I use my other wind? Literally gonna have to just get stuck through this. I don't know when I used it. I don't know when I used it. There it is. Well, frick. That's a little silly, huh? I must have just brainlessly used it for something I didn't need it for. Because I always had a wind mitt for that. Now I get another one. What do I did something off. I did something off my usual route. Big cut. There we go. Three more weeks he'll start sailing? Not bad. I mean, whatever floats your boat. We're 65 sailing now, so that's pretty good. Boo this man. This guy stinks. I couldn't pass that up, guys. I couldn't pass that up. It was right there. Get this guy off the stage. Too bad I'm the only one with my stream key. Understandable. No, man, I get it. You have needs. We understand. Yes, you could. Couldn't. Zero chance I could have done anything about that, guys. Chat, we let the wrong person get famous. Guys, I don't do that many puns. It's okay. I've only had 2 tonight. How's the frogs? Welcome in, Panic. Frogs are okay. Hope you're well. Oh, we did really well right there, not gonna lie. Not even gonna pull y'all's leg on that one. I heard a frog removed the hardcore status of one WoW player. They sound like a gamer. I haven't heard that before. It's interesting. Oh, I fricked up my frogs. I have to go all the way around again. Back for more frogs. I hate frogs so much. Got a 79 upgrade. I went for a boat. It's around 2 mil. Too broke for that, so I'm just do other stuff. Or you could just farm it yourself, right? Instead of buying it. I now make 2/3 of Try's current XP rate just passively sailing. Yeah, that's how every skill is kind of though. Higher up you are, the better XP routes there are. Just be what it be. Makes sense. Tell you what, I make 10 times what level 1 sailors do right now. Unless it's mining, that's true. That's true. But would we want to rework that? I'm addicted to charting. Charting's cool, bro. Charting is cool. I did it for a while on one stream. Just kind of sail around charted stuff. I dig it. Rework mining and spinning with 99 off the Toro Island. That's what I've been saying, dude. That's what I've been saying. That's what my whole video is about. I love that I misclicked that 3 times in a row. Really made that boost efficient. Do you feel like sailing is well implemented so far, or is it its own kind of bubble? I think it's extremely well implemented. We talked about it for a while today on stream, but it's very well implemented. Done. Do you have to move? I thought it was just spawn 600 XP when every 1 minute. I can't get that passive XP. Subject if I'm not moving. Can't just activate it and it just waits 1 minute to collect. Are y'all talking about trying to get win sailing XP without moving? Is the win sailing XP that big of a deal? How much is it? 36 XP. Just doesn't seem like that much. I'm already just AFK cleaning salvage. Anyway. Clicking emote once a minute is no different. Fair. It's not trimming sails they're talking about. Oh. Isn't that what the moat is, though? Trimming sails, and it stores it in your moat? Talking about crystal extractor. Oh, same name, different thing. Oh, okay. Missing that speed buff. Speed buff there was bad. No, I hit the goop. Frick me. You get it from the third trial. Ah, okay. It's expensive, sorta. 2 million to use, but it's so freaking worth the passive. If it's 2 million worth to use as a non-Iron Man, I don't know what it's going to take as an Iron Man. Relica port task method. Super chill if you get guys tired of trials. Somebody else was saying that. Were you saying that earlier? Relica port task? I don't think I could dock at Relica yet. I think that's a when you get there little gup moment. It's not 2 million maintenance as far as I know. 2 magic stones for an iron, it's 2 million. Ain't no way I missed that flag, brother. I swear it feels so fickle. As salvage brain as I am, I have to admit I'm done for salvaging all the way. The play's probably rushed 73 for a crystal extractor, then AFK salvage to 99. Yeah, if you wanna combine salvaging with good XP. Salvaging was good for after the first Temporo time trial though. Salvaging was really good. $85 per hour salvaging. 79. It's not bad. Wish the boats had water animation. That would be cool. That would be cool. I wonder if I think in the 114 HD, I wonder if they did. large shipwrecks and hooked me up permanently on hemp and cotton seeds. Dude, I didn't even do it for that long, and I'm kind of set for hemp and cotton. Well, not for cotton, but for hemp I am. I got a lot of hemp. I actually need to go make more hemp. Shoot. Because I can almost make the next tier of sales, can't I? I need to check up on that. Finish it. Oh, my food's here. What is... Use 6 hemp to protect cotton plants. Oh, I need to save hemp then. I might not be set on hemp. It depends like what I mean by that, I guess. But I have enough for the next one. Let me see. Core boat parts. Camphor mast. 68. For a skiff, I need 5 bolts of canvas, which I already have in my bank. So we're good. So we're good. And for the eventual large ship, I have 12 hemp seeds. So I have minimum 4 plants, which is minimum 80 hemp. I think I actually am unironically set on hemp. Because the next mass becomes cotton. $12 hemp seeds. I can make a camphor sail for my sloop and skiff, and have hemp left over to go and get and protect cotton. So we are good on hemp. But my cotton seeds, I'm down. I can't just. I have very limited. I have 3 plants of cotton and 0 sales made. So, but that's like such a later issue. By the time I get 94, I will be so progressed in this game. It's not even. And 83, I can make this. So, dude, I'm not even 77 construction. I'm already limited here. Can't even do this. Friendly ships drop cotton twice as often as large salvage. Okay. If I cared, but again, I don't even have the construction level to do what I need to do. This is why this is another reason why. It's not just that sailing doesn't really help me for my future Iron Man right now, but it's also all my other skills are going to limit me. This is why this is like my last day sailing, because I'm capped. I'm getting capped here. Like I'm running up into limitations on all my other skills, because sailing is now going to be almost equal with all my other skills. No, I don't think Griffin Ball is really worth resurrection, because the only thing I need stab for right now is Toa, and I have a black gem, and it's not as good as the black gem and black Karis and Toa. You'll need rune nails, which either grind up to 85 smithing or kill zombies in Tarn's lair. Yeah, that's neither option is great. Neither option is great there. Yeah, Greyhound. Yep. He loathes sailing. The goal I wanted to get was to be able to dock at Deepfin Point, which is 2 more levels. Yeah. That's true, Fish. Salvaging is sick. I started large salvaging. What is my next salvaging at? Um, 64. So I have some salvaging up there. Yeah, so I could. I mean, I don't know what these shipwrecks actually give. I don't know the benefits of salvaging. I don't know if it's worth doing pirate. I don't know if it's worth doing mercenary. Ouch. Does it give good money? Mage XP, money, fairly AFK option. Pirate is 40,000 per hour. AFK. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do it because I lagged at Jubilee. Fair. In-game goal is to get to the island that has rainbow crabs for armor birds, which I can already dock at that island now. What that island is or is that Port Tyrus or no, I can already go there. What is it's okay money. Yeah, that's not terrible. Maintain 25,000 XP per hour. That's true. You get XP and money. Pirate shipwrecks gives lots of jewelry. Okay. Mooring points. Did y'all say it was Crown Jewel? I think it was that island. I forget what island y'all said had the crabs. Up to 41,000 if you're actively hooking as much as you can yourself. Close to 25,000. If you're more AFK, just let your crew salvage and cleaning. Fair. Yeah. Okay. So we have some good AFK options. If decent AFK options if we want to. But I think the number one goal would be being able to get those crabs. Number two goal for me, having this port, Deep Fin Point, because it just sounds just super convenient, and I can TP there whenever I want. So two more sailing levels, and I think I got to the point where I'm good at. I don't think trying to get to mercenary shipwrecks is that big of a deal for me. Before I focus on other stuff. But let me go get my food, and we'll get 2 more sailing levels. The crabs are level 69. Oh, it was that point. Maybe I go for 69 then. Oh, because it's y'all said it was rainbow crabs. Rainbow's End. Maybe I need 4 more levels. I might. That's kind of important for future content. Having a different way to get ranged XP or ranged potion. It's a Sarah Brew Hoopy, but they give you ranged buff as well. It's 64. Okay. What is Rainbow's End? I remember somebody mentioning this mooring point, but I don't remember what it gave. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go for 2 more levels then. 2 more levels. Be right back. All right. All right. Let's go. It's hard to take breaks from sailing. I don't want to move where I am till my cargo is full of mahogany repair kits. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when you're in your boat, it is hard to like, you don't want to like go to the mainland and then get back to your boat. I feel like when I'm doing boat stuff, I just want to keep doing boat stuff until I'm done doing it. Yeah, it's like not as accessible to mainland stuff. Exactly. You know, but if you're running around on Gelinor, you almost always have a bank at your fingertips. Haven't even done my Tears of Gothics. But you know what? It's like, I kind of came to terms with that, where I was like, you know what? I just don't care. Like, if I'm just enjoying what I'm doing, and I'm not progging my account in the same way that I was doing beforehand, oh, whatever. Whatever. Unlocking the teleport to boat and TP to boat probably helps. It probably helps. But it also depends the boat you have on that. Like that takes slots on your boat. Oh, come on. That takes slots on your boat. And you might not want to use the slots for that. And then, yes, and then your boat also needs to be at a port. Yeah, exactly. You still got to go and dock your boat if you don't want to lose your cargo. %. Tele to GE, teleport serum with spirit tree. Tele pandemonium. So, teleporting your boat back definitely works. Gosh dang it, I'm off. Trying to remember everything to do is so annoying sometimes. Put the amulet to summon boat. So if you have cargo in your boat, you can't do any of that. So you got to make sure your boat doesn't have cargo in it, or else you lose everything if you TP off your boat and then TP your boat back. Oh, this is so effed. This is so effed. We gotta move this stupid jubbly bird here to come back over. Oh, Lord. So I can prep this spot. And then go get this one crate. Rip. I left for 15 minutes and my points doubled. What a surprise. Yeah. You doubted, pal, but you won by literally 1 second, okay? You were close to losing. When I'm actually locked in. This right now is an absolute mess of a run. A win's a win. That's true. How many tries did Jubbly Shark take you? What was it, guys? 7 attempts? 7 attempts to map it out, understand it, and then finish it. What is this game about? I'm kind of new here. Sam, are you new here? But, what is... Could I give an elevator speech of RuneScape? I don't know. What is RuneScape about? It's about family. I'm like really new. I know you're not new to my stream because I've seen you here multiple times, but you might be new to RuneScape. You started the reach out while playing is hilarious, dude. It is so unbelievably hard. Because again, this course requires you to not think and then think in a moment's notice. It's not like, and there's no like big cue indicators of when you need to think. It's like you have to have this map exactly planned out in your memory. And if you don't think in the 1 second that you needed to think of that one thing, you're just done. And it kills like 30 seconds of your time. Fantasy clicking Tylenol adventure. It's a sandbox MMO. It's a sandbox MMO where you kind of plot your own journey in the game. You level up certain skills that allow you to do certain things. And you fight mobs and bosses and trade with players and journey through the land. It's even more sandbox now with sailing. Facts. The good thing about the... Okay, I'm just going to reset that. Good thing about it for me is I haven't experienced bad lag. But yeah, I think that's the best way I could explain it in like an elevator pitch. Sandbox MMO, choose your own journey kind of vibe. Explore and do what you want to do. 25 different skills, or 24, whatever. 24. And choose what you want to do, what skills you want to level up, what monsters you want to fight, if any. And PvP, which I don't usually think of, but yeah. What's the goal with sailing? Honestly, right now, just to get the next port. So I can have a great place to dock at and do construction and whatever else. And I heard it has good mining stuff there too. Now that I've got the mooring station for the crabs and for good elk stuff, the next thing is just getting the good port, the kind of best port location, and then I might sail off to other adventures. Sandbox, but meta solved. Yes. Yes. Everything is pretty solved in this game besides sailing right now. Where you could go for the meta solution if you want to. The reality of playing games in an internet era. To me, it's all about that sweet gear. It's a good explanation, I think. There is some sweet gear in RuneScape. You can definitely get some big, fat upgrades. I don't know if you're an MMO player, Sam. Like another place to dock at yet, Faye, for the crabs. Oh my god, I need to be over here. Mooring points. It's the mooring point that gives you it's the mooring point that allows you to hunt crabs that are used for the better Sarah brew. Number one sailing guy is live. Is that me? Welcome in, Matt. I got the amulet. Congrats, Esther. Congrats. Congrats. Collection log completed. I'm big on MMOs. Then you could very well like this. What's the name of the island? Chat knows. Nah, I won't. Okay. Do you like grindy MMOs? It is a grind. That is true. Chat Nose Island. Such a good island name. For all the things that chat knows. Trying to make money on my main. Market is very unstable right now. I couldn't even comprehend what challenge that might look like. I'm sure everything is kind of on its head right now. I would like to doubt some more of my channel points. Oh, we can do one more prediction if y'all want. I'd really have to lock in for it. I have not made time yet today. I've been to Pack Seat Bay. Okay, I don't think chat ever answered that island name. But it is the Crown Jewel, I believe. I believe that has the crabs on it. I've been to Mine Goblin Island Panic. Yep. I have 4 billion gold. I'm definitely throwing it out willy-nilly. Nice. Barely played the last couple of days, so I have no clue for once. Wow. Fish does not know. All right, guys. Prediction. We'll throw up another prediction. Let's see if I can sweat this time. Start prediction. Do I beat the 3rd time trial in the next 3 attempts? I'll say instead of beat, I'll say time. There. That's a little more clear. Because technically I beat it, I just don't time it. Jubbly sucks. It's a fair take. It's a fair take. It's a fair take. Put your money up. 5.9, 25,000. Indigo, 20,000. Eurosaurus girlfriend, 5,900. 25,900 on no. 0 votes on yes. 30 seconds left to bet. This is a 1-minute prediction. It will go by quick. Any other bettors? Dez, 5,000 on no. 30,000 on yes. Yatfei, 5,000. Peruls, 80. 5 Worlds, 20. Okay, Yatfei and 5 Worlds, 4,000 and 5,000 out. 10,000. 30,000. Willmatic coming in with a 32,000 on the belief. 5 seconds left to bet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Locked. 37,000 versus 34,000. There we are. There we are. Only have 14,000 points on. I ain't gambling. That's a smart move. That is a smart move. All right, guys. We sweat. Arr. We sweat a bit here. Quick, ask him questions. No. No need for all that. No need for all that now. Easy. Easy, chat. Clean. Missed it. Okay. Not terrible. I've only made time once. But then again, I'm really not incentivized because it only matters if you make time once. The only time I'm really incentivized to make time again is when we have predictions. Otherwise, yeah, I don't really care. Well, that was pretty clean, guys. You got stuck. You're my favorite streamer, man. Thank you, Fiera. I appreciate that. Make him ass instead. Make time consistently higher XP. Sure. Sure, but if you're only like 5 seconds off, if you're 5 seconds off every 5 minutes, I think it's pretty inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. Look over here, a distraction. Got him. He got me. I missed the bet, but I'm here to help. Perfect. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. Fair, well, fair. I think that's totally fair. I was going crazy at one point last night. I really was. It was tough. It was tough. No, did I miss that speed boost? Ain't no way I missed that one too. $542 to $521 chat. Oh, we got this easy. Easy.
Level
Thank you,
up.
Jay's channel.
Completed.
Thank you. Absolutely cleared the time on that. Absolutely killed it. 13 seconds. Do you make any upgrades after you began doing the jubbly, like Master Head? No, same upgrades I've had this whole time, Flavio. Same upgrades, besides the win mode, obviously, on the first completion. Who is that? Nah, even sandbagging all day. The files will be updated. Wasn't aware of your game. 07 to the doubters, Indico, Crouton, Osar's girlfriend, and Dez. Congratulations, believers. Will Maddock, Yatfei, Five Worlds, Brown, Swaddley, Amnacito, and Perul. Congratulations on your winnings. 37,000 channel points going to the believers here. It just depends, guys. It depends on how locked in I am, you know? If I'm chat flicking, it's hard. It's tough. Fiora could not distract me. That's very true. Even with his kind words and encouragement. I'm like 20 wins, 1 loss in his channel. Just don't vote against me, guys. Are you that positive? That's kind of crazy. Per tip, don't build an anchor on your skiff if you don't like misclicking at mid-trial. That. Her. Sorry. Whoops. Yeah, that sounds, I would absolutely do that. I would absolutely do that. All right, guys, let's do a 2-minute bet. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. And do I time the third trial and the next 3 attempts? Now. 12 points all in. The other so I mean, like, I don't know, like for instance, like Lady Biatch in chat is a guy, right? So I mean, and he's one of my friends, so I don't know. Got hemp seeds too. People made these sound so rare, dude. They were well, it depends how much you salvage for, you know. Like, I think if you only salvage for like 1 or 2 levels, it is rare. Yeah, he is. He's an IRL friend. Okay. More at 5,000. Guys, there's a minute left of the bet. Don Combat coming in 42,000 channel points. Just full sending disbelief here. 11% on believe. 89% on disbelieve. Morat coming in with 5,000. Brown Keys coming in with the 4,400. Amnacito coming in with the 33,000. Guys, 20 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put in your money now. We have 12,000 now on Believe. Panic coming in with the 4,000. 16,000 on Believe. Fiera coming in with a 10. 72% still on Disbelieve versus 30% now. Ooh, more money coming on the Disbelieve side. Rev coming up with 19,000, 61,000 on Disbelieve, and 19,000 on Believe. Fish coming with the 4,200. Nice. 7,800 coming with the tri-pack, making it 31,000 at 34% versus 66%. Still way more of a percentage on Disbelieve than Believe. 5 seconds left to the bet. Anybody want to bet? Put in your money right now before the time ends. 31,000 versus 61,000. Ozark Short Girlfriend coming in with 47. Swaddley at 1900. And bets are locked. 33%, 67%. You're going to lose just because I voted believe. Dude, that's not, there's no trials or there's no files. I'm not scam-buying anybody. I'm trying as hard as I can every time for the believers. That's how it is. I never got that much luck, but that is crazy. I spent 3 levels salvaging. I did not get anywhere near that. I'm cursed. It's cool. Bigger scammer than Scam Daco. That's insane. It's insane that Scam Daco is even a name. That's not a command. No such command, guys. All right, guys. Smooth sailing, smooth sailing. We chilling. Just missed the gamba? Yes, you did. Can I make that up? No. One attempt gone. One attempt gone. Second attempt. From one misclick. Frick me. I can make that up. Frick. Oh, 7 believers. Gosh dang it. Two Tim's gone for one misclick. Dude, that's how punishing this course is, though, for real. I think I can make up the misclick this time, though. I think I can. Because my other attempt... I think I just lost from that boat. From that box. I don't think I go back and pick that up at any point. My other attempt, I was 15 seconds early. So I know if I do it well, I have a 15-second time save of my PB. And to tie to those boats, that would help. That would help. Guys, I think one of my favorite things I did in OnlyFans. It's over. It's over. Literally, I think I was a millimeter off my screen of hitting that. Like a literal millimeter from hitting that next tree. Randomly believe two so are cooked. This round is cooked. This round is cooked, but I'm gonna finish it for XP. Absolutely is. Whatever, I can chat flick now. Dude, I still have one frog. Why do I bother believing? Dude, it's not rip points yet. We have another send, guys. We have another chance. This round is absolutely cooked. It's not a rug pull. Anyway, like I was saying, one of the fun things I did in OnlyFans was doing the speed runs with Simply, where we were speed running some Anger Forge runs and he made splits for it. Anger Forge and BRD. That was a good time. I got a taste of the speedrunning life. Although the speedrunning life in this is very punishing. I put my life savings into this. I have no idea what words you're saying. That's fair. That's fair. That's some. Basically, we were doing a part of a raid and speedrunning it. But speedrunning in hardcore, where if you die, right, and you lose your account, you lose your character, was even more exhilarating. Because we were taking so many shortcuts that could eventually lead to our death. You're forging my anger if you don't lock in. I don't have to lock in on this part. This run is already done. I've already completely killed this run. This is already omega cooked. It's just omega cooked. I'm beaming with confidence. Huh. Okay. I never doubted that you were. I'm sure all my believers are beaming with confidence right now. He's just trolling so he can lock in on the last attempt. That's exactly it. Guys, I'm just pulling your leg. I did not mean... I meant to make all those mistakes that I made so that we'd have a more hype third run. Cock speed runs? Yeah, that vibe. Crashed out a few times doing this, then I got it once and never again. Right now, Blanc, I've only gotten 2 wins. Wait, shoot. I thought I finished it. Whoops. I've only had 2 total wins now. Third attempt. Third attempt, guys. No, Fiera, I won't do that. Don't even worry about it. I won't do that. I can't do that to my believers. No way. All right, guys. I'm locking in. Serious. Game mode. Do not read chat. Of course not. No, Mirror, I can't. No, I can't. All right, locking in. So locked in right now. Clean. Clean chat. Nice. I am locked. I am locked. I almost clicked that green flag, guys. I would have GG'd it right there if I did. This really is my passion, says the sailor on that boat. So true. You missed the box? No, I did not. No, I did not. Don't even try that with me, pal. Don't even try to fake me out, because you're not gonna. You're not gonna. Clean. Clean-ish. I missed a little bit of speed there, but clean enough. Clean enough. I didn't miss any box. You goofs. You frickin' goofs. Don't believe the doubters, chat. I did not miss any box. We got this. Clean. We keep this up, we're good, guys. We keep this up, we're good. We're on the home stretch. I just got to not frick up. I'm anxious for the believers. Don't be anxious. I got this. We're cruising. We're cruising. Ah! We got it. We're fine. We're fine. Easy. 513 clear. Easy. Good stuff, fellas. Good stuff. Clean. Never doubted. Ooh, don't look me up. Yeah. I'm sure if I looked up in chat, you wouldn't have doubted for a second there. I'm sure. Congratulations, believers. 07 to the doubters. Congratulations. Tripack Morat, Brown, Fish, Panic, Eminacito, Fiera, Dez, Elfie, and Crouton. 07 to the doubters. Don Combat with 42,000. Brad with the 19,000. Swaddley and OSRS Girlfriend. 07 to the doubters. Congratulations, believers, on your big winnings. We got it. What's the time limit? 5:31, which is kind of random, but 5:31. So we had 5:21. Sorry. So we have 8 seconds. We cleared it with 8 seconds. So my time was 5:13 that run, and it's 5:21. So clear it with, 8 seconds. Yeah. All right. Even with that rock mishap, guys, when I lock in, and I'm not chat flicking, this is free. But when I'm chat flicking, not so free. sub 5 today. I don't know if I can get a sub 5 with my upgrades. I think I would I think I would have to have better upgrades. You're sandbagging, it's okay. Good start, good start, good start. I did get a little chat flick there. So it's like if I'm like locked in, I know moments like this right here I can chat flick, and I don't really have to be that locked in. I know there's certain moments where I can read chat, but if I'm just chat flicking every time somebody says something, there's some moments that are just really bad to do it at. This course may be Alt F4. Ha ha! I can see that. I think the issue with this course is that it's just too punishing. Now, to be fair, it is the best XP method, but I think you can make difficulty without it being like frustrating. And it's very frustrating when you hit goop or rock and you're just stuck there for a straight 10 seconds. Oh, I did not click that. That's silly. Oh well. Whatever. I've tried all three and this is the worst one. It is very unique. Nobody would say otherwise to that. It is very unique. First trial was fun because the goal was to go fast. This one is bad because the goal is don't touch anything or I'll stop you. That's a good point. Yeah. It's like kind of positive and negative rewards, right? It's like, and the other one, if you miss the speed boost or something, it wouldn't feel terrible. You'd just be like, I'm not going as fast as I could be. This one, it's like, oh, I got fricked again. Or I missed a frog point. And now I've got to go all the way back. Yeah. It's just way more punishing. Frog Glide. The perf one is also the same concept, go fast. Yeah. It's just a more fun concept to employ in a video game, to be honest. Positive versus negative reward. Can't believe agility is just land sailing. I like the focus on precision. I love the focus on precision. I do too. I appreciate the difficulty of it, but I think there's still better ways to do it than as punishing as this is. But this still gives me like strong memories of Spyro. Playing some Spyro courses. If being precise makes you go fast as hell, I'd love it too. But being precise just makes you not get screwed. Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of how you incentivize precision that makes it fun or frustrating. Gosh dang it. I failed that. I need to do a wider circle there. One thing that helped on this course is to think of my ship as a compass rather than clicking where I want to go, so I have absolute control. If you really want to like perfect your movement, it's definitely about, you can't think of it as immediate control. You don't have immediate control over your ship. You have to pre-plan your movement. It's not just like, as soon as I go right, I go right. You know, like your character, if you're moving your character at any point, you just change your true location, right? This, you're maintaining certain speeds and you have to actually predict where you want to go. Like Frogger. Is that how Frogger is? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Oh, you just keep memeing about Frogger. It's also a big lag for y'all. I don't know if it's just me. It's not really laggy to me. I think legitimately, I think for some people it's laggy. And for other people, they feel like it's laggy because the control on the ship is not smooth. Like the control on the ship is very like rigid. When you click somewhere, your ship takes like half a second to turn. It's like a one tick turn rate. But I think for other people, yes. I think for other people, it is legitimately laggy here. What's your FPS at? I've not checked. I don't even know where I check my FPS at. Yeah, but actually lagging on this course, like we're saying, is just not worth it. Not worth the mental frustration. Because like Galf is saying, it's like failing a precise click is extremely unrewarding in this. And so missing it due to lag is just, yeah, FF. Get shark rate, rank, and dip. I'm fine grinding XP here, but yeah, I don't really lag. I would need an FPS indicator to prove that, but I mean, you get 6,000 XP. Even if you don't make time. Yeah. The XP rate here is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I'm at 60,000 per hour. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Just trying to make time parts frustrating. If you don't care for it, then it's fine. Which, like, I think I'm always kind of trying to make time. I've had runs out where I make 2 mistakes and I had to circle back and I still made it in time. Circling back. I've only had a plus 15 extra time. One circle back is 15 seconds. $60,000 is amazing for this level bracket. I was kind of curious what that was in comparison, but cool. Good to know. feel like I make 1 to 2 mistakes with just clipping the goop. I'm always failing to do when I do so. There's a whole bunch of minor mistakes you can make in this without noticing it. Missing one pull, or like your pathing being like you're not cutting corners enough. Like very like 0.5 second routing that could end up making big time saves in the end. Just like speed running ideas, you know? I've not watched it yet, the first Galanor games, but I will. Bubble's hitbox is deceiving. Yeah, it is. It's just kind of hard to see too. Even if it's not deceiving, it's just very like, I don't know, ambiguous. So I made a ton of mistakes there, not gonna lie. And I'm probably gonna be, I'll probably be like 2 seconds over time. Or I might be under time. I think I'm under time on this one. On mobile, it's super laggy. I don't want to experience this on mobile ever. Yeah, I'm actually 4 seconds under time for that one. And I made like at least 2 mistakes. But they weren't big mistakes. If you're doing cuts and the right routing, it's not that punishing. Again, yeah, I guess. What's my PB? Can I see my PB somehow? Scoreboard. My personal best is 508. So 13 seconds is my best. And one circle back is easily 13 seconds. Tile mark water? Yeah. And tile mark your boat? Yeah. At 46 seconds, instead of going on a jubbly ship, I go underneath and use a wind moat to cut through the swamp. 213 is use wind moat to cut through the swamp, so I'm turning to the right. What's your PB, Vera? Oh. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't have amazing upgrades. I don't have camphor sails yet. I have obviously wind catcher. I have mithril helm, mithril keel, which don't help speed. Mahogany. I had the mahogany mast, and I had the teak hull. So if I had camphor, I would bump that up a lot. If I go and get camphor hull, I think I would be having a lot easier time. My PP right now is 503. Do you have the same? Do you have the same equipment as I have? So we're pretty much equal with time. So you've saved 5 seconds more than I have. I could go and I could go boost real quick and make a camphor hole. I could do that. Or sorry, camphor sails. Equipment doesn't matter because of rapids and moats. Go for it. Make your life less miserable and jubbly. People in Teak were going the same speed as I was when I did today. I have camphor. What does the speed buff mean? Does the speed buff mean top speed? Or does it mean acceleration? Gosh dang it, Rev. Base speed is higher. Top speed without boost. Better boat means your mistakes are less punishing. And there's also parts of water that don't have boosts where you do lose boost at it. But it's both. Mass and cells make you accelerate faster as well. I can assure people here, Teak versus Camphor doesn't matter for trials because of speed boosts. It doesn't matter for top speed, you're saying, but it matters for mistakes. If you miss a single pull of water. I don't know if your next mass will be an upgrade. Is the next mast not speed boost? Matters for mistakes. You go even faster without a boost at base speed. Right. It definitely matters for mistakes. If the next mast is a speed increase. Yeah, I'm currently rocking mahogany. Yep. Exactly. Yep. So I don't know what else a mast and canvas would do. There's a guaranteed 3+ sailing boost you get after you finish Barracuda trials. Camphor is speed increase. Okay. Boost lasts longer with it. It's 0.5 faster hull. Doesn't matter with boosts. I'm positive, and positive upgrades matter. But you can argue that it's 5 seconds off doesn't matter as much. But I'm positive upgrades matter. Even if it doesn't feel like it matters to you. I mean, can I send a screenshot of the comparison between both maps? Sure. Top speed is the same, but every time you aren't at top speed, Camphor would help. Yep. It's definitely not 40 seconds faster. 40 seconds faster is some hidden tech. Screenshot. Sailing level, speed boost duration. So speed boost duration, the speed boost lasts 3 seconds longer with Camphor. Acceleration bonus, it looks like it's undocumented. It looks like it's undocumented here. Let's see it for myself, chat. Let's go make a Camphor sail. And let's see if I notice a difference. Let's see if I lock in, let's see if I can beat my PB. You will clearly notice. I have an inkling that I will. Okay, I have nothing in the cargo hold. Let's go to fishing trawler. Well, is there any better place? I wish I could dock it here, but I can't. Can't dock at Corsair Cove. Fortis? probably can't dock here yet. And that's probably not that much quicker than... Oh, we'll just do fishing trawler. Frick it. Plus 3 boost from Pandemonium Bar. Yes. Can't use TP. Okay. I gotta go here anyway to get the boost. Doesn't matter for prep, but you won't really notice the difference for Jubbly. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see how much the difference I'll feel. Oh wait, I got the key too. I could go ahead and use that. Not sure upgrades will matter a ton, but having a nice bow is always fun. True. Can I recover a boat at any point? At any port? The downside is it costs money, Jehovah, and it removes everything from your ship's inventory. Oh, does the key... Oh, this doesn't go to this. This goes to a different chest, huh? It costs 4K for the mid-sized boat. It costs like 40K for the sloop. And yes, only the ports with the construction guy. The guy with the saw icon. Okay, he never does anything for me. Not right now, Beekeeper. Galfy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. It should never not be boosted. Hey, Galfy, subbing. Thank
If
you.
I get low, do your thing.
Got you.
Wait, what's your thing? What does that mean?
Saves people.
Thank you, Galfy. I appreciate that. Very kind. What do I need for this? I'm gonna need camphor planks, aren't I? Let me dump everything real quick. I'm spending time here. Might as well sub. Heck yeah. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Paying for knowledge. If this upgrade works for you, I'm going to copy them for sure. Okay. All right. Bet. Camphor mass. I need 10 camphor logs, 40 adamant nails, and 5 bolts of canvas. Do I have camphor logs? 13. So I have enough logs. Do I care to make the hole? If I do, that's going to be a lot longer of a journey. But we could go and make camphor hole as well. So I could make the mast right now. Well, I still probably could make the mast because I have enough nails for that. But the camphor hole is a different story. Best hole until 81. You should make it. If they're there, just do it. Okay, so 0.5 base speed, discluding boost. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll make it. Go chop some logs, cup. Okay. What do we need for that? 10 camphor hole parts, which is 300 adamant nails. Gosh dang it. I don't have that many adamant nails. So we're going to need to make adamant nails, and we'll need hole parts. Okay. Hull is 0.5 faster than what you're currently rocking. Okay. All right. Time chop. Is that 400 logs? Good time to watch Gallery games? Yeah. Yeah. Chop, chop. Nice. Nice. Well. It's 80 for skiff or less. It's 10 camphor hull parts. That can't be that many. 50 logs. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it for big old shit. I'm not trying to make it for the thick shit. Conch. I'm guessing this is the best place for camphor. I have enough logs right now for the mast. I currently have enough for the mast in my bank, but I do not have enough for the hull. But if the hull is 50 logs, then we're chilling. Chilling. I do not have... Ooh, wait. Might as well put the Forester backpack on while I do this. I do not have a log carrying kit, if anybody is wondering. Do you have the canvas? I do. What a random emote. All right, camphor it is, fellas. Cut these on Fortune World and get some anima for it. But isn't anima like I have to go and run around and do things? I don't really want to run around and do things. But I can go to Forestry World. You do? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. If you do a few hours of salvage, you'll have plenty of seeds. I do. I have plenty of seeds. Time to go grind out a log basket just for 50 logs. 2 inventories full of logs. Basket. No way around it. Bro, I haven't even checked what I have in my... I have 2,000 anima infused bark. I forgot what that does. The OSRS min-max. Yeah, could not be asked to go and do that for 50 logs. We have maybe 10 minutes of this for 2 inventory fulls. I don't know. It actually seems a little slow. I don't have a dragon axe. Never got that from Rex, so it might be a little while. But Gelonor games are like... Gelonor games, from what I remember, was like 30-minute episodes. That's an hour and 15. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we'd start that yet. If you have a quest cape, you can tally the Legends Guild and teleport back to Conch super quick and bank instead of running back. I am quest capeless. Hour per episode. Okay. Gelonor games is long. Yeah, I don't think we're doing something Gelonor games worth right here. I think, dude, maybe when I go back for my freaking Slayer mask. How, dude, a freaking 800 KCs on my freaking Slayer mask. You drop in the quest tier list after quest cape 1,000%. 1,000% we're doing a quest tier list. But I am... Oh, I hit 1750 total level. Nobody in clan chat congratulated me. Thanks. Putting an hour-long video for a Slayer mask grind is guaranteed to make it instant drop. Good. Good. That's all I'm looking for. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, my quests. I have done 128 quests out of 178. I have 50 quests left in this game, which is actually a considerable amount of time. Got my first black mask at 50 KC. Got excited, tell it out without picking it up. Lost it. Went back, got number 2 at 88. I hate you so much. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm at 800. 800. That's insane. I've never been this dry on anything. I got Infernal. I'm sub 40 quests off. Well, if I was actually using Quest Helper in my life, I would be probably finished with quests. And if not finished, like really close. 1 out of 2 inventories done, chat. Spirit Angler Handband. Yeah, if the amount of time I spend doing blind is like easily enough to finish all those if I was really like caring about min-maxing. I could say, oh, it's good to go dry on cave horrors, good herb seeds. But if you're 1750 already, I just feel bad for you. So yeah, luckily I'm not like 1750 dry. Do I even have cave horrors on here? I feel like it's been so long since I've been there. Yeah, there it is. 827. So I'm not like dry. I'm not double rate dry, but I am dry. 82707. I love cave horrors. Okay. All right. You know what I said. You know very well what I said. I am double rate dry on armor seeds. Thank you, Esther. New worlds unlocked indeed. Dude, yeah. These cave horrors. I have a curved bone, 4 long bones, and where is I have 3 lanodymes, 2 dwarfweed, and 4 snapdragons. Tons of herb seeds. Curved bone, huh? Train sailing, unlock Cannonball Furnace, and make tunnable. Then Cannonball Furnace on my boat. We could blast with the dwarf cannon. I wonder how much. I wonder if it's worth the time to go to Blast Forge, make a whole bunch of steel, take the steel to Cannonball Furnace. No, it's fine. I mean, it's not spoiling. I'm sure it's in here. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Wait, there's only 2 camphor trees here? Oh no, there's 1. Anyway, is that worth it compared to just killing stuff regularly, right? Because that's a lot of time. Even like cave horrors or not, just consider any Slayer thing. Is that worth it? Double ammo mold plus special cannonball forge equals 4 times output for cannonballs. You make them so fast. How much steel would I make to make this adventure worth it? If I recall correctly, cannons are not efficient to use on Iron Man, but if you make them while AFK, you should just use them. Yeah, because doing the blast furnace alone is going to take a lot of time. It's good AFK activity if you want to speed up Slayer usually. Close to 2 times the speed compared to before. But right now I'm AFKing Slayer. Well, not right now, but like before sailing came out, I was AFKing Slayer. I think I'm gonna get one more inventory full. Probably only quicker if you have double mold. I do not have double mold. Sailing makes cannonballs much more viable. I don't know the names of the songs, Indico. I've never stopped and looked at names. Efficient Slayer XP doesn't really use cannonballs. What is how do you get the mold? What sound level do you need for the 2 times cannonballs? 87 for the 2 times cannonballs? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Giant's Foundry for double mold. Oh, I have a lot of Giant's Foundry stuff stored up. So that wouldn't be hard to get. For Iron Man, I think he uses cannonballs for Krakens. Well, you can just buy the mithril cannonballs, which is nice. 81 for Cannonball Furnace. I don't know. What island has the Cannonball Furnace on it? If you looked at mooring points, Brittle Isle. Is that what you're saying has it? Grimstone, 87. Honestly, it's just a bad idea, but it's probably not even that good. Sorry, I just said this idea, but it's probably not even that good. Fair. I just think at the end of the day, the cannonball method for Slayer, it's just better for mains. Now, only steel, Jehovah. Or else I just go and buy mithril cannonballs from a shop and use those. But they did that so that sailing wouldn't affect Slayer, which I respect. Better kill the mobs versus going out of your way to make cannonballs. Mithril. I'm grinding myself a Venator bow on my iron so I can chill Slayer. I went and got all my proselyte armor so that I can AFK Slayer, which is probably not as good of an AFK method as Cannonball method, even considering going out and making all my cannonballs. But it's a very lazy method where I can just sit there and Slayer grind. And I'm going to do that when I get my black mask. And that's going to be on our list of things to do. AFK Slayer over the week. Because I need what's the number one thing I need from Slayer? Whip, I guess. My Slayer's at 60. My sailing is higher than Slayer. My Slayer is so bad. Lazy Escape is good too. Nothing wrong with that. I love Lazy Escape. Whip Occult Boot. Whip Occult Boot upgrades. No. Facingus. I will only when OnlyFings comes out. Long-term Slayer gives important upgrades like Occult First Gloves. Whip Occult Boot. Okay, so 3 things. Or maybe 4 with Ferocious Gloves. Salient higher than Rune Crafting, Slayer, and Fire Making. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Isn't that crazy? Venator bow shoots AoE. I just stand in the middle of the room. Oh, it's like bursting except with a bow. That's cool. Very cool. Dragon Hunter, Lance, tried it. There's so many. All Araxer drops are amazing. Interesting. Wiki says stealing cannonballs from a stall at 87 thieving, 250,000 XP thieving XP per hour, but that's not going to be a good source of steal cannonballs. Just a meme. Nice. Nice. A good thieving activity. Okay. Boots from Cerberus, Araxer drops. Okay. And what's a Slayer level? What's a Slayer level where it's like, okay, you can, what's a first Slayer level where I can start getting something good for my account? What's the earliest Slayer level for that? 75. Well, that's only 15 levels, chat. Griffin boss. So the first thing I'm going to use my points for, is a Slayer helm. And then I can unlock bosses and stuff. Venator is good, but the amount of time it takes to grind it out makes it debatable whether it's actually worth on an iron. 85 for whip. Okay. Venator debatable. 85 for whip. 83 for dragon boots. Do you have superiors unlocked already? I don't know. Is that the bosses? Yes. That's not bosses, but mini bosses. Yes, I had those. 58 cave horrors for Slayer mask. Shut up. 77 gives you good money. Griffin boss is only 80 points. I have like 30 points right now, Domi. Venator is pretty solid for the sailing task. Attack 3 mobs and Venator bow them down. Superior Slayer monsters. Yes, okay, I do have that. That's how you get your imbued heart. Yeah. That's right. Everything post 83 basically gives upgrades. So I've got a lot of Slayer grind to do before I get upgrades. That's what I'm hearing. A lot of Slayer grind to do. I'm not gonna lie, Slayer grind almost sounds even more important than like a Bowfa. I got to spin the rapier from Griffin boss. I don't think it even sped up my kill time on Eclipse Moon over Zombie Axe. Yeah, to be fair, Eclipse Moon is more about the doing the special than anything else. And special is about tick time. Both are important. Just get the salad and skip it all. True. 56 Slayer equals Warp Scepter. Good mid game. Yes, that's why I got Slayer to begin with. 60 equals Basilisk Jaw for face guard. 67 Custodian Stalker's Prayer offhand. Slayer's most important Iron Man skill. Okay. Yeah, that's a good bit. So Basilisk Jaw for face guard sounds good. Custodian Stalkers for a pair offhand also sounds good. Even if you got the salad to not need wit, you still need everything else from Slayer. Right. How about that Guzu has? Oh, that he got spooned. Yeah. Third Bis melee helm. Trident, most important. You won't get Custodian Stalkers from Duradel, only Neve. Ah. Nothing is absolutely mentor, just nice to have. Yep. I appreciate that list. It's a good list. It's a good list. Could definitely try for that face mask. Replace Nezzy helm, I guess. All right, what do we got? What do we got? So, I need 10 logs for the mast. And I need camphor. Face mask is a heck of a grind. Gives you his Giga Spoon. Well, I've not had amazing luck with Slayer stuff, so I'm kind of nervous about that. Is that grind actually worth it? Is the question. So y'all said 50. Wait, is it planks? Yes, it's got to be planks. So I need 50 logs worth of planks. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So I got 27. So one more inventory full is fine. Good evening, Outbreak. How are you? Welcome in. Camphor. One more inventory full. And I'll probably need more camphor planks in the future for other stuff anyway. It's probably not bad to have. Except for raids, you'll be using your Black Mask Slayer helm most of the time. Really? I thought that's only good for Slayer tasks. Oh, did not mean to attack you, sir. Apologies. Hey, I'm at the bank here. Hey, okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead, pal. I said I'm sorry, and now you choose death? You chose this route. You didn't have to die. Rogage. 30 stream streak. This doesn't look like sailing. Oh, don't you worry. It will be very soon. I just have to finish up some upgrades. It's a very, very good helmet, but it's generic. Oathplate, Serp, Visage, Crystal Helm, and Slayer Helm are more meta. Monka Hum. You don't really do a lot of combat outside of Slayer task and bossing. Oh, okay. That's true. Outside of bosses. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now. And crabbing. Really? You don't like the guitar in the song? I like it. I like it. All right. Fishing trawler. Let's make our upgrades. Wait. Adamant. Frick. Teleport. Basilisk Jaw is an item you can skip if you're routing efficiently, since you go to Yama and get Oathplate Helm. However, if you plan on not taking that efficient route, the Nezzy face guard is worth getting. Okay. Okay, I can see that. I see that. Adamant ore. I need coal. Ooh, I don't think I have enough coal for this. Hi, bruv. Welcome in. Face card's worth just because it looks so good. Fashionscape. Face card also has no debuffs. Oh, so it's lazy scape too. I like that. Holy coal needed for this. You're a long way from 99 swag though. Why are you looking at my swag like that? Okay, I'm so fricked on coal. I'm gonna have to go buy some more. What bar did you smelt? Adamant. Making some adamant bars here. Do I have enough nails from these? I don't know. We'll see. Kingdom can relocate a call if you haven't collected recently. I think I'd just go to Blast Furnace and hop some worlds if I need to. Am I boostable level? 71? I need 74? I need 3. Kovacs Grog. How do you get that? Is that an herb lore thing? Giant's Foundry plus 4 smithing boost. Ah. Ah. Okay. 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 But before I go and spend my points on that, do I have enough to even make? So now I got to actually calculate this out. So I have 12. 12 times 15 should be enough. 180 nails. 180 nails, and to make core boat part, camphor hull. Oh, preserve. Yep, good call, good call. Camphor hull. 300 adamant nails. Dang it. So I need more adamant before I even go do this. Need the adamant helm for pref course. I don't know if you're memeing or not. Oh, I thought you meant an adamant helm. I don't think I'm reaching pref course. Adamant keel. Yeah, because keel is the one that does the. Keel is the one that does the whirlpools, but that is a lot of keel parts, which I probably can't construct yet. 75. I could boost for that too. I could boost for that too if it's 4. Preserve and boost, but I don't think I'm going for that. I was just trying to make my camphor stuff. Okay, you need keel and helm. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wear an adamant medium helm and you'll be fine. That's what I thought he was saying. I was like, how the frick would putting on an adamant medium helm help? Okay. I need more adamant or more coal. Let me go buy some more. Blast furnace. And I might as well use the blast furnace while I'm there. Frick it. 50 added bars for keel parts on skiff. Okay. Including adamant nails needed? Dude, freaking adamant nails. I wonder if there's a shop you could buy adamant nails at. Okay, we probably want to go to a blast furnace world. Not yet. Let me buy my coal. Trade. 50 coal. Oh wait, didn't mean to world hop already. Whoops. Bank. Block deposits. Graceful. Take off my forestry kit. There. People run around selling him stuff, which is so weird to me. I don't. At least I think they are. All right. Well, we can make 2 inventories of Addy bars while we're here. That's not a bad move for me. I think it's mains buying. Usually iron mains have different shops. That's why I don't see it change. I see. I'm like, what are they doing? I thought they were like selling stuff to him. That makes sense. All right, one more set of coal. Nah, we can go to the blast furnace. That works. Blast furnace world. Here. And we'll put on our ice gloves. Sweet. Coffer 5,000. We won't be here long. Just real quick. There. $550 coal. Put it in. 50 coal. Put it in. There we go. Quickest way to get like 100 coal in there. Gonna take this iron bar out. Then we can dump some adamant in there. Honestly, that 100 coal might be all I need. Is there a type of Iron Man where you don't buy from vendors? Yeah, I'm sure people could make that limitation on themselves if they wanted to. You can definitely do everything without buying from vendors. I don't think there's anything you need all. Rank 1 is like 6 hours from 99 sailing. Wow. And that's not Iron Man, right? That's main, right? Ooh, I'm out of coal in there. Whoops. Coal. Would just be really difficult. I don't even think it'd be that hard. Bodhi did the 2007 Iron where he could only use methods before Iron Skate. Before Iron Skate, what's that? Oh, before they made stuff for Iron Man kind of vibe? I think I see what you mean. There's a lot of items that only come from shops. Iron Man's probably like 11 hours. Wow. Even the Iron Man's that close? Jeez. The series is the only thing in the game in 2007. Okay, that's a cool like challenge. I like that. All right, we got enough adamant ore bars, I think. I'm cool with this. Let's go back to oh wait, giants. Oh shoot, I used my minigame TP here. I think that means we put on full graceful and then run over to Amir's dueling arena. Yeah. Dueling ring. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can only buy from shops, I guess. Like you couldn't even finish this quest, I don't think, unless you had the full disguise. There's definitely some quests that you have to buy items from. But I think you can still do like 99% of the game without buying from shops. Yeah. Yeah. You couldn't buy alcohols for other quests. You could try to make them all. No bearer's gloves. That's true. You could say excluding quest items, which would then open up the entire game. Yeah. 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 All right, let's see what I can get from him. Kovacs Grog is 300 and I have nearly 6,000. So I can get the double ammo mold and a Kovacs Grog and I'd be fine. I'm guessing this is all fashion skate. Grogs are fat. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get a couple of those. All this other stuff is useless. So it's like fashion scape. What's an ore pack do? Oh, it just gives you ore. That's funny. You'll have to plank make. Plank make exists. Talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying. You couldn't go to the shop and make your planks. PVMing for planks. That would be annoying. Smith set good for darts. What does it do? 20% chance to increase the speed of a smithing action. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's just get 2 Grogs for now. There. I got all my planks from PVMing. Ha! Temporis gives you a good start to that, to planks. I don't know what you do about camphor, though. I think you'd be kind of fricked on that. All right. And just like that, chat, we got all the adamant we needed. And our boosts. Good stuff. For 300, so 300 divided by 15. 20. We need 20 adamant bars. But that's just for the hull. Then if we looked at what we need for The mast. It's another 40 adamant nails. So 3 more bars. Cool. I have to make this many. This many nails, chat. All right, let's send it. Let's send it. Nails. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Yo, we're getting some good XP. Let's go. Not enough to ever make a level out of this, but preserve should be on. Oop. This is slow. Do we get enough? How long does this boost last with preserve? I actually didn't read, but it was probably like 2 minutes. 90 seconds? We're on the home stretch. Easy clap. I honestly probably should have made a few more adamant nails while I had that going. Now that I think about it, let's make a few more, because I'm sure I'll need a few more nails. Log before 90 seconds and reset timer. Oh, it's like a cheap way of getting around it. I know I'll need bars as well. I need 20 bars minimum. I'm gonna make 5 more worth of nails. $420, and it's gone. All right. If we have to make more adamant nails and stuff in the future, is what it is. But I think that preps me for a decent amount. All right. So adamant nails done. Camphor planks done. Pause it all. Camphor planks fell. Fill the sack. Got all the camphor planks I need. We need 10 camphor logs. Sweet. What else do I need? 5 bolts of canvas. Awesome. Street Pros likes his camphor, I think. And then the last thing, core boat parts, camphor hull, 20 swamp tar, 5 lead bars. That's the thing I don't have. And we're gonna have to spend time making the camphor hull anyway. But I need lead bars too. I'm gonna have to go mine more lead. Honestly, let's just do this. We gotta go get lead. Let's go do that right now. Yeah, I'll superheat them. No problem there. This actually might be my favorite song. And we have mine music now. How do I get training from him? What does that do? Oh, people superheat while they're here. That's interesting. That kind of makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Show me your charts. I've done it, but he's never done anything for me. Every time I bring him my charts, he's like, there's nothing you could learn. Okay, pal. Swisherman 42. Not like I was here or anything. Don't mind me, Swisherman. I wasn't there mining. Crazy. Every man for themselves, bro. He's untrimmed cooking. That does sound a little crazy. Untrimmed is whatever you get. Isn't that whatever you get 99 first of? Gotta chart some more charts then. Also complete individual seas ocean.
Level up completed.
Hey, 71 mining. Pog. Pog, I actually got it mining lead. Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing I'm just going to end up having a hit points cape. Focus. Classic. I feel like that's got to be so classic. I feel like most people probably do that. If you want the HP cape, you will. You should try untrimmed sailing. I think that's what Moose is going to do, huh? I think that's what Moose was like thinking about doing. I don't know if he's going to commit to that, but he might. Get your first 99 whatever you want. Well, the HP thing will happen without me like trying. Already mentioned. You know what I'm saying? Well, just by doing other stuff and doing PVM, like I'm getting HP. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, lead acquired. Ba-ba-ba-ba. All the lead I need for this. Okay, now I should have everything. I had 456 lined up at Jubbly, but missed tower. Dang, you were on a really good pace. That's insane. You don't need 92. We're cutting for 99 sailing. Probably if I want to just be most efficient. Most efficient. But yeah, I could literally do Jubbly course and get 99 sailing if I cared enough. All right, let's go ahead and go to fishing trawler and knock out the hull parts. 10 hull parts. 10 camphor hull parts. There isn't much use to a max boat. That's true. Except you got a cool cape. Let's draw all these, but I think I need hammer and saw. There we go. Whole parts. Camphor. Guys, I didn't think I'd be making camphor whole parts for a while, and here we are. That's kind of hype. So we got 5. Just need 5 more. Whole parts. Camphor. Big poggies. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool to make a camphor boat now. We've really grown up in the world of sailing. Not so much in any other part of the world. All right, camphor done. Adamant nails, check. Swamp paste, check. Camphor logs, check. And then put up the hammer. Canvas. 5. Perfect. Recover boat. Foul mirage. What's your rating on sailing? Like how much I enjoy it? 8 out of 10. Customize boat. Customize foul mirage. Gonna need a camphor hull. I need swamp tar. What did I buy? Swamp paste. Classic. What are the sails? Oh, I got a boost. That's right. I got a boost. Is my construction high enough? It is. Do you play shanties while you sail? Of course. Of course. We've done a mix of shanties. Let's just do the boost first. Actually, swamp tar as well. Customize. So camphor hull there. And oh, the lead bars. Gosh dang it. Okay. All right, we'll do the sail first. Boost. I just don't want people to... let's preserve the boost. There we go. Canvas. Done. Swamp tar. And then we'll go grab our lead. Will you be doing that anytime soon? We could do some more shanties while I get some more XP. Not against that. Not against that. Lead. Customize. Before my boost runs out. Hull. Camphor hull. Build. Done. Camphor mast and hull. Done. That took way longer than I thought it would. But we did it. I thought when I teleported out, I thought it was going to be a quick in and out. I didn't realize all the other resources I was missing. Huge day for us. I'll take one mahogany repair kit. Nope. I will not be making it for the sloop. I will not. But, oh, the camphor doesn't change it. It still looks like teak to me. Maybe it is changed color. I can't tell though. The sail is green though. Oh wait. Wait. Before I leave. How much is it to make the new flag? How come it's only like 10 times the materials? Are you also colorblind? You think that looks different than the teak color? I can't really tell the difference. Rope and 4 oak logs. I almost forgot a very important part. That was almost really tragic. Okay. 4 oak logs, rope. For the drip. Looks the same to me. Okay. Okay. If y'all can tell the difference, I mean, kudos. Kudos. I don't think I need a hammer for this, to be honest. There it is. There's the frog. The frog flag is crazy. I did not know it was a frog flag. What have I done? What have I done? That's insane. That's insane. No, I have my past flying in my face this whole time. That's crazy. I think it's a little lighter than teak, if I had to guess, if there's a difference. But the boat looks really pretty. The blue, mithril, and the green. I like it. I like the accents. All right, let's see if we're any quicker, guys. I might be crazy, but are you faster already? Well, that would make sense because I'm not even doing speed boosts. So it would make sense if you saw me faster. Yeah, it does. It feels clean. One last prediction. Ooh, one more prediction. We could do that. We could do that. Base speed is double with no boost. Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. I do like that. Yeah, this feels good, bro. This feels good. I'm liking this. Oh, this man cannot sail here. He does not have the right equipment for it. He's got the oak. Oof. Oof. Big mistakes. Go through the slog and see if it's any different. Okay. I don't know. 0 is kind of 0. What's been popping with you, Try? Can I speak to manager? I am doing some Jubilee trials and getting some. We just upgraded my boat to have camphor. To have the camphor upgrades. Camphor mass and camphor hole. So we really sailing now. All right, prediction. Yeah, we gaming. So I usually give myself 3 attempts not to screw up. But because we got a couple upgrades. Do I time the 3rd trial in the next 2 attempts? 2 attempts. 2-minute prediction. Going live now. And we'll put on we'll just put on a radio for sea shanties. Start radio. Go to song radio. Perfect. Let's see how this radio does. Oh, it's terrible. Life is a highway from... No. That's a terrible radio, actually. All right. All right, we got Sea Shanty Radio. We'll see how bad this radio is. If you lose, it's raked. Guys, we have 19,000 on Believe. 12,000 for Panic. 5,800 from Morat. Galfi with 710. Crouton 312. Roguette on 1,000 on Disbelieve. You have less than a minute to bet if you want to bet right now. Mims coming up to 2,800, making it 3,800 versus 19,000. 8,000. Smooth Sailing coming up with 5,000. NSR coming up to 670. 9,000 on Disbelief. 19,000 on Believe. 67% to 33%. You have 20 seconds left to bet. Put in money if you want to bet. Time is ticking, guys. Maybe last prediction of the night. I don't know. We'll see. 20,000 on Believe. Panic the Runner coming in with 12,000. More at 5,800. Tonish coming with 10,000. 30,000 versus 9,000 channel points. 5 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put money in right now. Okay, more money coming to the Believe side at the very end. And we're locked. A little bit on the Disbelieve side at the very end as well. I went all in on no. 2,800 from Mims. All right. First lap to warm up. Second lap is the one. We'll see. All right. The gambit is closed. We'll see what we can do. All right, guys. We're going. We're live. We live. Lock in. Oh, chat. I have 231 ping in this world. Oh my gosh. I was like, man, it does not feel good. This feels bad. This feels bad. I say swap worlds, free restart. I don't know what the doubters are going to say. I don't know, doubters. Do we restart? Who cares? I mean, it's not a bad run right now. It's not a bad run right now. We can make this work, guys. We can make this work. Ooh. Almost didn't make that. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're going to stick this run out. We can make do. I just have to I have to consider it in the run. Then I'm going to lag. Lock the frick in.
In a merry month of June, from the
Hey.
home I started, left the girls in June, nearly broken hearted, salute to Father dear. Kiss me, darling mother, drank a pint of beer, me grief and tears to smother, then off to reap the corn, leave where I was born, cut a stout blackthorn to banish ghosts and goblins, a brand new pair of brogues, rattling o'er the bogs, frightening all the dogs on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hut the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for lolly ride.
Ah, I missed it. Ain't no way.
Keep me heart from sinking, that's the Paddy's cure. Whenever he's on for drinking, to see the lassie smile,
Rip.
laughing all the while. At me curious style, would set your heart to bubbling and ask if I was hard. Wages I required till I
Yeah, there's no downtime between boosts. I have noticed that. Watch him blame the mistake on lag. Could have been. Could have been due to lag. Could have been, Roget. It's not a bad call.
Something crossed me mind when I looked behind. No bundle could I find upon me sick a wobbling, inquiring for the road. Said me connect broke, wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hut the hare and turn her down the rocky road, all the way to Dublin.
I haven't silent. I haven't.
From there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. The captain at me roared, said that no room had he when I jumped aboard a cabin found for Paddy. Down among the pigs, played some bonny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling. When a Polly head, wish myself was dead, or ran a bar instead on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do I still get it in this lag run?
Rocky road, all the way to Dublin, whack for lolly ride.
Maybe. Maybe, chat. I might get it here. I think I just got it. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Easy dub. Missed the crate and made a full turnaround. Yeah. A full turnaround. We still made time. We still made time. That is crazy. That is crazy. Now, what can we do when we actually have a clean run? Well, first off, 07 to the doubters. Always put against our gut. 07 to the doubters. Smooth sailing Mims, Goshi, Roget, and NSR. Congratulations to Believers, Panic, Tonish, Morat Swaddley, Josiah, Galfi, and Crouton on y'all's winnings. It was absolutely. Only took one run. All right, let's choose a world we can actually sail in. Sort by ping. Oops. East Coast. World of 403. You're right, but dang. 07, Rogut. 07. Okay, let's wait. Was not ready there. Was not ready. All right. 30 ping. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. Oh, we're so good, guys. It just feels better, man. I don't know. It could be copium. It does feel better. Now if you have a bad run, you can't say you lagged. Okay, but the thing is, I could expect the lag. I was planning for it. Well, we will have to recover that later. Later, chat. We'll get that box later. Who needs that box? Dude, dude, playing on 200 ping was crazy. Like, it feels so good. Dragon Cannon we got from the highest level tier salvage. Dang. Some intense salvaging. I misclicked. Alright, big misclick there. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. And we still have a box that we missed. Let's see if we timed this. Oh, I missed another frog too. Okay, this timing's gonna be really bad. This is just an L. I missed the jubbly movement to the very end, which is gonna add like jubbly movement takes like 7-second ads. And then I forgot, because I did that, I remarked that one with the frog. Yeah. This is cooked. It's pretty cooked. Ooh, I missed that speed boost. I don't think I was really affected by it either. All right, this is where we're really gonna lose time because I've got to recover that point that was that box that was lost up here. Johnny, leave her.
Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
That wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. That recovery was really good.
For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for
Ain't no way I timed this.
For the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her
drifted green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her,
Wow.
Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny,
Wow.
leave her. For
Wow.
the voyage is long and the winds
Wow.
don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on
I love this.
rotten
I love this song.
Leave her, Johnny, leave
We
her.
timed that, guys.
Oh, grog
This is
aloud,
this is
rotten
undeniably better.
ground, and it's time
Undeniably
for
better.
us to
You can.
leave her.
I'm trying to get with my crappy boat with your route.
Leave her. Oh, leave
This works.
her, Johnny, leave
All due
her.
respect, that run was a mess. He still made time, dude.
Voyage is long and the
Yeah.
winds don't blow,
Yeah.
and it's time
Yeah.
for us to
It was a
leave
mess.
her. We swear by our oath
This is
for
so
want
nice.
of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now
Exactly, we're good. Just for XP, yep.
on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is
Gotta
long
buy the new boat, bro. It's if you haven't timed this trial yet,
leave her.
getting a new boat makes this trial way easier. Way easier.
Was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew
Oh, I
hard
forgot
and
the,
bowed it down. Blow me, bully boys, blow. Soon may the
Forgot the skip right there.
come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks.
Oh, but that
from
means
shore.
wait. No. I'm gonna reset that. I'm gonna reset that.
Whale bore.
I tried to do something different there. That was not gonna be it.
Swore he'd take that whale in tow.
I'll start at the beginning, so it didn't matter.
Man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water,
Dude, the acceleration after messing up feels so good.
All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down below.
Camphor one, exactly. Don't.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One
Easy.
day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight,
Once more.
The boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go.
Oh.
Soon may the wellerman come
It's not
to
as
bring us
punishing.
sugar
I'll
and
tell you that
tea
much.
and rum. One day
When you
when
miss
the
stuff.
tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the
Whale's not gone.
The wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain,
Crew and all.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Ooh, long turn there. Ooh, Irish Rovers.
Well, here we are, we're back again, safe upon the shore. In Belfast town, we'd like to stay and go to sea no more. We'll go into a
Clean.
public house and drink till we're content. For the lassies, they will love us till our money is all spent.
So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar.
Dude, this feels so good. Are there boss fights and sailing?
You miss me when the nights were long and cold.
I know there's some dangerous enemies like krakens and whatnot.
To hold. Says he, I thought of
Oh, I
only
missed
you
2
from
frogs.
the sea afar. So come up the stairs and
Gonna reset
go
that.
with your jolly
I'm
roving
gonna go ahead and reset that.
So pass the flowing bowl,
I'm gonna reset that.
whiskey in the jar, and
I was not thinking about frogs.
lassies and the jolly roving tar.
Well, in each other's arms
Where's
they
frogs?
rode till the break of day. When the sailor rose
We're gonna go and reset.
Be on me way. Ah, don't you leave me, Johnny lad. I thought you'd marry me. Says he, I can't get married, for I'm
Whoopsie.
married to the sea.
So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar.
Combat is pretty simple, yeah. And the Griffin boss is like, you don't fight it with sailing, from what I understand.
Welcome all ye bunny lassies now. A warning
'Cause I think it's the same way I fought it with the quest. You just land at the spot where the Griffin is.
please you. When he's had his fun, he'll leave you in the morning with a daughter or a son.
So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar. So pass the flowing bowl, boys, there's whiskey in the jar, and we'll
Easy.
drink to all the lassies and the jolly roving tar.
Yeah, that's a good point, Esther. I don't know. I heard in the next 3 hours somebody was going to be one. That was like 2 hours ago. So I'm sure it's like there's like an hour left probably. You make it 6,000 per hour. Okay. Yeah, I can look at that. Oh, how did I? Okay. That's unfortunate for me. As smooth as this feels, I am freaking up these frogs big time. Oh yeah, you can't. That's so silly. I wish it would update when you. But no, it's not like updating via Jagex stuff. It's updating third party, and it takes a log out to do that. It just sucks. Frickin' frogs, bro. The thing about tracking XP per hour for me is that's if I'm locked in actually doing completions back to back. And I would need to reset the timer right now because my per hour rate is based on all that construction I was doing earlier. So next completion or fail, I'll reset the timer. We can see if it actually affects anything. Oh, it's on Jagex's end. Oh, okay. So it is a Jagex issue. That's a silly way to do it. It's a janky way to do it. Add some suspense? I guess so. But so would seeing XP like live updating, right? I think that would be more hype. A live update of XP. Oh, 100% they were not thinking about API back then. 100%. 100%. That's a good point. Live would be cooler. 3 more completions per hour would mean 18,000 XP per hour increase. But would a 20-second upgrade All right, let me reset the XP per hour.
And I says I to a passerby, who's your one with the nut brown hair? He smiled at me and with pride says he, she's the gem of old Ireland's crown. Young Rosie McGann for the banks of the ban and the star of the county down. From Bantry Bay to Derry Cay, from Galway to Dublin town. No, maid I've seen like the fair.
Oh, I'm already live in it. Oops.
She'd a soft brown eye and a look so sly and a smile like a rose in June. And you held his
Do the maths.
she lilted laments and tunes. At the patted and down she be in a trance as she skipped through a jig or a wheel. When her eyes she roll as she lift your soul and your heart she would likely steal. From Bantry Bay to Derry Cay, from Galway to Dublin town. No maid I've seen like a fair Colleen that I met in the county down. The harvest fair should be surely there and addressing me Sunday.
I like if you do like sea shanty radio, it just goes to Irish music.
From Bantry Bay to Derry Cay, from Galway to Dublin town. No, maid I've seen like a fair Colleen that I met in the county down.
20 seconds faster would be one more run completion per hour at best.
She'd a soft brown eye and a look so sly and a smile like a rose in June. And you held it not in her
20 seconds every 5 minutes.
As the pattern
Multiply.
in a trance that she skipped through a jig or a
So, I mean, 5 minutes goes into 60 minutes. 20 times. No! It does not. 60 divided by is 12. 12 times. 12 times 20 seconds. 240 seconds. Okay, I missed that. 240 seconds. That's what you gain every an hour.
From Bantry Bay to Derry Cay, from Galway to Dublin town. No, maid I've seen like a fair Colleen.
240 seconds.
From Bantry Bay to Derry Cay,
4 minutes, which is not quite full run.
from Bantry Bay to Derry
Close to a full run.
from Galway to Dublin town. No, maid I've
So whatever a full run worth of XP is. But you honestly, we could have just calculated it by saying what percent of time increase it is, because that would also be the same as XP increase. I think you could equate it like that. I actually didn't check if I did the right number of frogs or not. Definitely not counting resets and stuff yet. And that calculation is kind of incalculable because it's so many variables. Very much per person basis too. For me, it's how many times do I chat flick? Yeah, the best way to do it would be statistics wise and not try to make an equation. For sure. Alright, did I fail on the frogs? 1, 2, 3. No, we got it. Failed on the sailing, but I did not fail on the frogs this time. take it. It's a dub for me.
There once was a ship that
we got Wellerman
sea,
again.
and the name of that ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew hard about it down. Blow me bully boys blow. Soon may
Make time on this one, it's rigged. There ain't no way I'm making time on this one.
one day when the tonguing is done, we'll take
our leave and go.
She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale.
It's already 5:07, and it's gonna take. It takes 10 seconds for a jubbly to jump.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring
It was close though.
tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done,
But now it'll take at least like 5 seconds for the jubbly to jump. For 3 seconds down. 3 seconds down on timing. That's crazy. Dude, I want a perfect run. I want to hit a perfect run so I know what it feels like.
No line was cut, no whale
Yeah, I've got
was
time
the captain's
twice
mind was
now.
not on greed, but he belonged to the whale
After the upgrade.
took that ship in tow.
But I want to see what my PB will be with this.
Come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our
I think I have a total of 7 times,
40 days or
but
even
2 after the
more.
upgrade.
line went slack, then tight
Taut once more.
Boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the
Oh, I'm gonna get a sub 5.
bring us sugar and tea and rum.
But the world best is like 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and
The whale's not gone.
The Wellerman makes his regular call to
Concurs the captain, crew, and all.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring
With rosewood and
us
stuff
sugar
exactly.
and rum. One day
You have to have the upgrades. There ain't no way you're doing that without the upgrades. I don't care what pathing you use. But I like my pathing.
Albert Mooney says he loves her, all the boys are after her. Rapping at the door, ringing the bell. Oh, my true love, are you well? Out she comes as white as snow.
No, I misclicked. This is gonna be so bad. That was such a bad misclick. I just want one perfect run for my PB.
She never falls. Double Dutcher, heel and toe. She's the one that steals the show. When they all come out to play,
He turns action per minute heavy. It is, isn't it? It really is.
see the girl with the golden hair.
I think I recovered that as best as I could, but it's just kind of an L. Just a bit of an L. I love Irish Rovers. I almost missed it again. Oh boy. What a scuffed run this was. Getting consistent times, man, tough. And I wasn't even chat flicking that much this time. Tell you what's not happening this run. The time. Dang. I almost skilled that. Turns out I did not. All right, chat, give me data. How many minutes or hours until somebody hits 99 sailing? Give me the data. Roughly 3 hours. 900,000 off last log. $350. All right, perfect. So now nobody actually knows, because at this point, nobody else is. They're not gonna log until they win. So you just kind of gotta like see where they're at. The next log will be a 99. Wow. He's so far ahead, he should just go live and piss chill while milking. Well, but you don't know, the person right under him might not have logged out in a long time. So we don't, Rank 2 is streaming, so he knows where he's at. Yeah, kind of a disadvantage for rank 2. Exactly, they hide their in-game time sometimes. So rank 2 being streaming then, but rank 3 could be ahead of rank 2. OMG, there's a restart button? Yes, there is, Michael. Yes, there is. That's funny. Oof. I cooked that one, chat. Rank 1 is so far ahead, it's all irrelevant. You sure nobody could have like a sneaky amount of XP that they just haven't logged off yet with? You sure? So he's like 2 million behind too. And 2 we know is streaming, so he can't be like hiding his XP in any way. 0 chance. Okay. Well, I guess GG number 1. Guess it's a race for second now. It's not a race anymore, just when he wants to finish. Nerd log? Well, you can swap worlds to stop Nerdlog. Which one was number? Which one was number one? Is that the Asian grinder guy? I think I'm clean right now, guys. I think I'm pretty clean right now. Not what I said. I said Asian grinder.
Well, you're walking through a city street, you could be in Peru, and you hear a distant calling, and you know it's meant for you. Then you drop what you were doing, and you join the merry mob, and before you know just where you are, you're in an Irish pub. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job, 'cause wherever you go around
Fast
the world,
07,
you'll find an
okay.
Irish pub. Now that design is fairly simple, and it usually works the same. You'll have Razor Houghton scoring in the Ireland-England game, and you'll know you're in.
How do I not hit that?
The minute you're in the door, for a couple of boys with morons will be more than Christy Moore. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or
Fastest 7 is ranked 2.
always have a job, 'cause wherever you go around the
Who's
world,
ranked number
you'll
1
find
then?
an Irish pub. Now the owner is Norwegian and the manager comes from Cork, and the lad that's holding up the bar says only he just work. He was born and bred in Bolton, but his mammy's from Kildare, and he's got to make his fortune soon. And declare
No, my time.
they've got one in Moscow too. They got 4
Boo.
in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint,
That was my PB, but it wasn't by much. 505.
in the world you'll find an Irish pub.
This hurts your world first 99 sailing chances. It does. Oh, guys, I think we're a little behind. How will we ever get 99 first?
Now it's time for me to go. I have to catch my train. So I leave you sitting at the bar and face the wind and rain. But I'll have that pint you owe me if I'm not gone on the dry. When we meet next week in Frankfurt in the fields of Athenride. They've got one in Honolulu, they've got one in Moscow too.
Spent
They got 4 of them in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu.
2 hours last week. Final stretch. And the only race that happened in the last 20 years. It's insane. Yeah. It's a big deal for OSRS. I get it. I definitely get it.
So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. 'Cause wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish
Did I not throw it on yellow? Oh my gosh. Are there any top guys streaming it? I don't. Somebody said number 2 was streaming. But number 1 is so far ahead. Asian Grinder is fast. Asian Grinder is ranked 2. Fast 07 is ranked 1. Okay. Thank you, Crouton. But apparently Fast 07 is not streaming. I do wonder how many of them use other people to play for them unethically. Like, unless you're streaming full time, you would never really know. There's no real way to find out.
Gather up the pots and the oating can, the mash in the corn, the barley and the bran, and run like a devil from the excise man, keep this one from raising bar.
Only 200 bits more and I can skip the song. Says level 99 fornication.
The tall men are on their way, they're searching for the mountain day in the hills of Connemara. Gather up the pots and the oating can, the mash in the corn, the barley and the bran, run like a devil from the excise man, keep this one from raising bar.
That's funny. Fish redeemed, skip the song. There you go, fish got you. Okay, I just ate muck. That movement is always so tricky there.
Tim Finnegan lived in Walking Street, a gentleman Irishman.
Level 99 song skipping, nice.
That street and the rise in the world, he carried the hunt. Tim had a sort of a tippling way, with the love of the liquor now he was born. Help him on with his work each day, the drum of the preacher every morn. Whack for the nano, dance to your partner with the floor, your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth they told you? Lots of fun and betting each way. One morning, Tim fell round.
I don't know if you like Irish music, do you, fornication?
From a ladder and he burst his skull. Home is constant wake. Rolled him up in a nice clean sheet.
Don't worry, guys. Skip this one. I'm sure the next one will be better for y'all.
His feet, a barrel of porter at his head. Whack for the nano, dance to your partner with the floor, your trotters shake. Wasn't it the truth they told you? Lots of fun and betting each way.
Song's a banger. Bank on a boat. There's like your hold, but definitely not a bank. That's probably what they were mentioning back then, but maybe not. I've never heard anything about an actual bank.
Such a nice clean corpse.
I think that would be a little too OP.
Tim of Orne, and why did you die? I shut your guts as Paddy McGee. Whack for the nano, dance to your partner with the floor, your trotters shake.
Fairy Tale, bro. I haven't watched Fairy Tale in years. I don't remember their theme at all. Pirates movie soundtrack. I don't think it would be actually as good as you think. I think it'd be a bit boring. I think there'd be the one song that we all know that'd be hype. The one they ripped off Gladiator, and then that'd be it.
Tim revives, see how he rises. Timothy rising from the bed. Send water your liquor around like blazes. Mother and Jesus, do you think I'm dead? Whack for the
Fairy Tale. Wait, okay. Incorrect. Shoot. My PB. It's not you. I do lack a frog. Frog me, I guess. Frog me. Is it even worth going all the way back for a frog? Dude, I thought I was clean with it. I don't. Maybe I hit. No, I didn't even hit a green because there's no frog on green. Oh, man. Frog, dang it. For frog's sake. Regate really gets it. She gets it. She gets the frustration.
Trees that grow so fair, old England to adore. Greater are none beneath the sun than oak and ash and thorn. Sing oak and ash and thorn.
I don't know if this is worth it or not.
On a midsummer's morn.
But here we are, doing it. Frickin' Jubblies, man.
You that is old in churchyard old, he breedeth a mighty bow. Older for shoes, do wise men choose, and beach for cups also. When you have killed in your bowl, it is filled, and your shoes are clean outworn.
It's probably worth it.
Speed for all that you need to.
Everybody says it's better. Everybody says it's better, Golf. Everyone. So, I have high hopes for it. The 80,000 per hour would definitely go down. It's just from turning it in that one moment, and me having reset my timer somewhat recently. I think that's misleading data. Gosh dang it! I fricked up. Frog me once, shame on you. Frog me twice, shame on me. Frog me, ha! You can't frog again. So true. Frog me once, you can't frog me again. Einstein said that. Uh-huh. That was clean. That was really clean. Once again, in the minority, I think Priff, of course, is worse than Jubbly. Very simple and straightforward with no real checks to gain speed. So it doesn't reward high play, huh? More technical, but Jubbly has more interesting ways to gain time. Interesting.
'Twas down the glen one Easter morn, 'twas city fair road those armor lines of marching men in squadrons past me.
Easy to chat flick with. Perfect.
No pipe did hum, no battle drum.
600 XP for the crystal extractor is going to be nerfed soon.
But the angel's bells or the liffey swell rang out of the foggy dew.
Yeah, I have not experienced whatever that is yet. But maybe. Prot task. Less annoying to stat. Is that a sailing task? No way I hit that. My PB. I was doing so well. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Frick my PB, I guess. Oh, pork tasks. Dude, how? What is this hitbox? That just doesn't seem right. That hitbox is just, oh, not doing it. That was miserable. Miserable. When you think about it, you're just punting frogs out of rock. I mean, it makes me feel good, that's for sure. Would a bird even be a furry, though? I don't think so. It's like a feathery. Oh, it's so bad. That was going to be a PB. I know it. I know it. I was so close to a PB. Hey, Triumphant. I met a baby today. I used to be a huge piece of crap. When I met the baby, it cried. I'm worried the baby thinks people can't change. Oh, Sea of Thieves. I don't think the baby thinks anything. I don't think the baby's thinking much at all. Babies are a great judge of character. No, they are not. Good song. What? Is this a copy pasta? If the baby looked into your eyes, it probably saw your browsing history. As all babies can tell. Some babies are menaces? 100%. 100%. All babies are angles. 90 degrees, 180 degrees. They all got some angle to them.
I spent it in good company, and all the harm I've ever done, alas, it was to none but
It's an interesting song. Not sure how I feel about it yet.
for want of wit to
It's too slow. Water agility. We're back.
As I walked by the dockside one evening so rare, to view the still waters and take the salt air, I heard an old fisherman singing this song. Oh, take me away, boys, my time is not long. Wrap me up in me oilskins and jumper.
But after 2 hours, so brutal. One mistake is rip. Are you doing this one or the? Are you doing this one or the Prif? Wait, crazy! Didn't you do it? Did you say you're gonna do this in 2 tries?
Now Fiddler's Green is a place I've heard tell, where sailormen go if they don't go.
Hi, Meat. Welcome in.
Where the weather
Pref
is
Marlin
fair
rank.
and the dolphins
I'll have that one easy.
on the cold coast of Greenland.
That one won't take me as long because I don't have to think through the routes as much. It sounds way more straightforward.
No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me how shipmates
It's jubbly this morning.
taking a trip, mates. I'll see you someday in Fiddler's Green.
Where the sky is always clear and there's never a gale, and the fish jump on board with a swish of their tail.
It'll probably get easier the more upgrades you have. Jubbly definitely became easier with these upgrades. 100%.
Skippers below making tea for the crew.
100%.
Me up in me oilskins and jumper. No more on the docks I'll be seen. Just tell me how shipmates and taking a trip, mates.
The more you keep failing the ranks, the faster the leveling feels. Yeah, because you have a purpose. You have a drive.
Long trip is through. There's pubs and there's clubs and there's lassies there too.
Oh, it wasn't a PB. It was close.
All pretty and the beer
Close to a PB.
and there's bottles of
Oh, I chat flick so much, Weathery. I chat flick so much doing this.
Me up in me oilskins.
You want to change the awful ship name, guys nearby?
Docks I'll be seen.
Oh, that's true. It was 61 for that, wasn't it?
I'll see you someday in
Forgot I'm way past that point.
I don't want a heart nor a halo, not me. Just give me a breeze and a good rolling sea.
Think sub 5 is possible with your boat? 100%.
Boxes we sail along
100%.
with the wind in the rigging to sing me this
Undeniably so.
wrap me up in me oilskins.
I hope he charges 10 mil. What the heck?
More on the docks I'll be seen.
I hate Foul Mirage name. I hate it.
Mates, I'll see you someday in Fiddler's Green.
Man. Sometimes the hitboxes on these crates just feel terrible. I think it's free. I got the Sunflyer, so I'm not changing it. That's pretty cool. Can you name it anything, or do you have to name it based on like the options they have? You like Foul Mirage? I don't like it. Just sounds like somebody farted to me. Choose from the listed words, otherwise people would troll with it. People would. People would. Mining gloves take a long time to get, but they're quite gangster. I have 0 mining stuff. Dawn Clam. Dude, my other one, besides this one, is Raylos's Clam. It's so bad. Prancing Shine. It's not bad. Oh yeah, Rorsch. I think it was Rorsch's that can't ever say his because his is white pride, so he gets auto-modded every time. just some names are really insane. Is it the legendary Foul Mirage? At least I'm a legend. At least I'm a legend, guys. The Brutal Loner, that's a pretty rough one. I remember that one. That's pretty terrible. Alright, I'm gonna have to get this box here. This is gonna be a bit of an L. Dang it. I was hoping I was slick with it.
And it's go, boys, go. They'll time your every breath. And every day.
I don't know if you can see other people's bets.
But you go.
If you can, I don't know how. But you have heard of me. Me with a legendary Foul Mirage.
I'm telling you no lie. I work and breathe among the fumes that trail across the sky.
Frog Slayer, 'tis I. Aye, 'tis I.
Smell that smacks of hell and dust all in the air. And it's go, boys, go. They'll time your every breath. And every day you're in this place. You're 2
Brutal
days
Spear would
nearer
fit.
death. But you go. Well, I've
Hey, 68, guys. One off from my goal of 69. Was it 69 or was it 68? I wanted to get the next port. Oh, Deep Fin was 67? That's what I wanted. Wait, I'm done. 69 is Biscol. Stay 69 forever. Is it worth going for one more level just for a meme? I don't know. I don't know. Southford Name Changer Island. Isle of Bones. Chart Island. Lonely Sea. Rainbow Reef. Rainbow's End.
Well, I process man of mine, and I'm telling you no lie. I work
We've
and
done
breathe
even before the
among
upgrades.
fumes that trail across the sky. There's thunder all around me, and there's poison in the air.
Poison?
There's a lousy smell that smacks of hell and dust all in me hair. And
Oh, it's nearby.
boys go, they'll time your every breath, and every day
Angler's
you're in
Retreat.
this place, you're 2 days nearer death. And it's go, boys, go. They'll time your
It's one of these. Tears of the Soul or Angler's Retreat.
in this place, you're 2 days nearer death. But you go.
All right, let's go this way. See where I can change my name.
Some people say a man is made out of mud.
Looks like a chicken leg. I don't think I've charted this thing yet. Looks like a chicken leg. Sea of Thieves nuts. Hi Tyler, welcome in. This What is the island called? It's probably this. Tear of Souls. Yep. It's Golden Ale. Drink tastes like something is missing. Pure disappointment. Huh. Huh. Oh, I'm stuck on the crate, aren't I? Build rowboat space. Is it addicting to sail? It is. It is. So this man? All right, mate. How's it going? Who are you? Sleeve McDale, mate. What kind of name is Sleeve McDale? Came up with it myself, mate. I'm a bit of a naming specialist, you see. You are? Aye. Tell you what, mate. You look like a bit of a sailor. Want me to rename your boat for ye? Will only cost ye a single glass of cider. Can I just not rename it myself? Well, have you? No. Well, there you go then. I'd like to rename my boat. Val Mirage. Oh, I actually have to have cider on me. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Well. Well. I'm loving it, Power Car. I'm loving it. Have been asked it a lot, though. Let me go see this point, too. Frick is Biles. Poison water. All poison. Yep, looks pretty bad. Teak hole is good. Just wait till you get that camphor hole. Then you really be flying. Wow, I'm doing a full 360 here. That's crazy. The what hole? Okay. Okay. Drumstick Kingdom. Name is King Biles is the name on the roll of the land. Guys, we have another king in this game. That's crazy. You are? That's right. Once I was a banknote exchange merchant, but after becoming stranded here, I decided to make the best of it. Can you exchange banknotes for me? It's not something I'm supposed to do. That's something I do as much now that I'm king, but I suppose I can. Wow. So you could yew tree chop here and banknote? So if you want to get... Oh wait, I would try it, but I don't have any coins on me. Not right now. Oh, he unnotes things. Then what's the point of being here? What would that do? He is looking rough, bro. Probably for Ultimate Iron Man. What's the point of anything, man? Plenty of things. Plenty of things. Well, I would need some cider. I would need cider. Angler's Retreat? No bar there. There's a bank out here? A sailor doesn't keep cider on him. Oh, do I have cider in my bank? I don't know. Goliath at Frogman, type in chat. That's the reason for anything. Bank. I really have done not as much exploring out here. Oh, it's a bank boat. That's so cool. I don't run over dolphins. It's not me. It's not what I do. Do I have cider? Do I have beer? Oh. What if we keep going down here? Sunbleak Island. What port would have Isle of Serpents? I'm not doing anything she didn't ask for, Regret. Rainbow's End. None of these places have a bar. Ooh, there's a bar. Pub. Deep Fin Point. Oh, that's where I can dock at too now. Aye, good fortune to you too, Blub. Aye. And toe for toe. There we go. There we go.
We are dividing our plunder, everyone will get their share. When you sail across the sea, there's treasure everywhere. We are dividing our plunder, oppose us if you dare.
Now we're in 2025. Oh, look at all this. Oh, I can't sail through this, can I? Ooh. What is that? Or do I have to maneuver? Wait. Do I have to just go slower and like move around it? No. That's not what it is. It just hurts. It just hurts. It hurts. It does look good, man. Yeah, they've got some work to do on it for sure. It's an Addy helm. It is one of the edges of the map. Yeah. Look at that frog. Look at the frog flag just flying. Large shipwrecks here. Ooh, great whites. Ooh, don't want that. Tangled kelp resistance. Ah. There's no scaly allegations. Oh, get away, great white. Get away, get away, get away. Oh my gosh.
When we later do make port, some will spend their shiny gold on taverns and on brothels, then when's just to behold.
I skinned the frog and made it my flag.
And fill their hearts with cheer, fill up her cups with rum and beer. In some higher system say they will afford and put away. Very deep in sand and unfound another day. Go sealing and ignorance of
What the frick? Deserved. I know what you're thinking, and it's deserved. It's funny that the plugin doesn't work for this. What is the Bandosian frog? The fiercest creature in all the seas. Where am I? I'm at the Crown Jewel. That's not where I wanted to go, though. I need to go here. Deep Fin Point. So I'm guessing all this ice stuff I also can't go through. Is it hidden rank for jumping jive to do it with 117 and max speed distance? I would never take that challenge on. Sure, you can just spam heals. Not what I want. Ooh, 7-stream streak. Dubs. Dubs. What lies ahead? Ooh, a pirate shipwreck. Oh, that's the dredging thing. Another silk crate. Pride open. Nexus Perry sample. Ain't no way it did that to me. Gosh dang it. Can I go to Deep Fin Point? You must find the Sailor's Mark at the location before teleporting there. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, man. Frickin'. All right, well.
When the waves are high and the light is dying, we'll raise a glass and think of me.
To get here.
When I'm home again, boys, I'll be buying. Way, hey, hey, laddie, hey. Way, hey, hey, well,
This is probably my best bet.
way, hey,
Coliseum TP.
laddie, hey. Way, hey, hey, well,
Or I could just TP here.
way, hey, hey, laddie, hey. Way, hey, hey, well, drink the night away.
Gosh dang it.
Hey, hey, laddie, hey. Way, hey, hey, well,
Sea shanty's going? I'm not even on my boat because that dumb drink. I did a charter earlier, it banked all my gear. Yeah. It does do that. It does do that. That's the bank one. Yep, I hit that one as well. They're so troll, bro. Recover boat. Foul Mirage. Recover. Let's. We can go to a bar where we're going. It's fine. Where is board? Is one that gives your character an afro? Really? Nexus Perry sample. Gosh dang it. Nice. You can carry multiple drinks and bake them to drink later. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just didn't think that was going to TP me. It just didn't sound like a TP thing. Gosh dang it. So I'm not doing another mermaid quest. Freaking mermaids. Ooh, Spiny Kraken course. That's cool. Davy Jones' locker looks a lot like the Abyss. Or the Nexus. Ooh, Pygmy Krakens. Don't want that. Thank you for your great intel, Crouton. Minotaur's Rest. I need deep fin point. Oh, tiger sharks. I don't have any repairs on me. Oh, but there is a sealed crate. I think we got to. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bottle the Captain Klopp's Mango Gin. Okay, that can't TP me. Can't feel your legs. Nice. Okay, getting away from Krakens. Getting away from Krakens. They shock? F that. Gee. They're still coming, they're still coming, they're still coming. They chase, they chase, they chase far. Oh, no, 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 no. Holy crap. That is crazy. Oh, that's deep fin. They're not little guys by any means. That's crazy looking right there. I have crewmates banked right now, Devo, yeah. They're little big guys? Yeah. Big enough for me not to frick with them. I did think a person. I did indeed. They be baked. Get the marker. Arr. Is this not like the marker? Just find a sailor's marker at the location. Maybe it's here somewhere? Smelt furnace. Guys, this might be better than Prif. Or it's close. This is so close. Anvil, furnace, bank chest. Top left. Sailor's marker. Where is the ooh, cider. Cider. What's the XP plugin for XP per hour? XP tracker. And you just right click on one of these and do add to canvas. Nice. There we go. Thanks, your OS first girlfriend. This is kind of cool. This is a really pretty island. Nickel's here. This is sick. Chest. For only sealed shut, is it engraving the directions on the side of it? You write them down. On Buccaneer's Haven, you can find a cell yet unclaimed. Then dig where you rest your head if you stayed. Buccaneer's Haven. Crown Jewel. Where would Buccaneer's Haven be? Laguna Ore. Shimmering Atoll. Crown Jewel. Buccaneer's Haven. Wait, is this here? No, that's Corsair Cove. Huh. Isle of Bones. Lonely Sea. Charred Island. Red Rock. Can I search Buccaneer's Haven?
Off with the spring in my step, the sailors are searching gold before a young lady such as myself.
That's far.
Maybe more. Stay here and never you mind, the lights of the town are blinding you.
Oh, I could go from right here. Ooh, not bad. Go from Pistolarius to here. Can I dock at Buccaneer's Haven? You could search it, yep. What is in Buccaneer's Haven? 76. I could not dock there. I'll come back for this one day. Iron, mithril. What is a cave? Still no Inferno cape. Crazy. What is this place? Adamant. More mithril. What does he have? What are you selling? Orange dye, brandy, blue dragon scales, gold bars, cosmic runes, death runes, spice, dynamite, steel picks, moonlight antelope fur. Bro, what random stuff? Seaweed, buckets of sand, flax. Store's crazy sauce. I think he might be a smuggler, guys. Smuggling spices and dynamite.
haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast.
This is crazy.
See a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your
Deep
civvies
fin
ready for
mine.
another
Look, there's a
on
bank
the
in
shore.
here. Oh, look at all the nickel.
Sailor anymore.
Rune and adamant right next to a bank. Wait, that's kind of hype.
Well, the killer come our mess. He says we had it soft. It wasn't
5 minute first is the most useless thing ever.
aloft. We like our bunks and sleeping bags.
Iron and lead here.
Swinging from the deck.
Nickel. That's so much nickel. Oh, and if you had, you could just mine nickel, bank it, keep mining nickel. If you have 84 agility. The sailor anymore. This is cool. This is a cool port, but we need to go and rename our ship.
They gave us an engine that first went up and down. Then with more technology, the engine went around.
Take the nickel back to the bank.
Diesels, but what's a maniac for?
Hey, yo, Cleo.
Ain't a stoker with a shovel and
You get it. You get it, bro.
climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your
This is a cool spot, guys.
on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor anymore.
Rosewood planks for nickel. Yeah, that sounds like way late game. Way late game. Oh,
They gave us an Aldous lamp so we could do it right. They gave us a radio.
I thought you could buy rune here.
We know our codes and ciphers, but what's a
You can just sell it.
A button tosser doesn't toss a button anymore. Don't haul on the rope.
Oh, to make the bank chest. Ah.
See a sailing ship, it might be your
Ah. But I think nickel is also needed with rosewood, so you're in that realm of like working with stuff. Oh, this is a great spot. Furnace. Yep. Furnace. Smithing anvil right here. Unlimited lead for sale. Yeah. I guess one. Unless somebody already bought it out. Yeah. Ship right next to the tally and anvil too. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is an awesome spot. Stocks up to 10 lead. There you go. There you go. Somebody's been buying it, obviously.
And that's your bleeding lot. And now we've got an extra one because they stopped the tot. So we'll put on our civvy clothes.
All right.
Find a pub ashore.
Let's go rename our ship.
Sailor's just a sailor, just like he was before. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast.
Let's go. Got our Shider.
It might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor
Ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast.
My new hub for 2 days. Love that. The frog flag. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. Guys, we're about to end our sailing journey for a while. Are you sad all your friends abandoned you and went back to WoW? Wow.
My bonny Irish lass.
Wow. You saying Sarge not my friend?
Over the hills to your darling. You
Shark jellyfish.
choose the road, love, and I'll make the vow.
Do not get on that cannon. We are not fighting those Krakens. Do not engage. Do not engage those Krakens.
Red is the rose that in yonder garden.
Oh, you're going, Blum? Goodbye.
Fair is the lily of the
Arr.
valley. Clear is the water.
Dude, I know. We have a ballad playing with that comment. That's crazy.
But my love is fairer than any.
All my friends have left.
By Killarney's green woods that we strayed.
Bottle of soul.
Moon
Drink it.
and the stars, they were
Drink the bottle of soul.
shining.
Something taps you on the shoulder. You feel the presence of death. What do you think you're doing? Death, I'm just starting to see. How does this involve desecrating souls? I was just enjoying a drink. That was trapped soul, you fool. I thought it was just some sort of marketing nonsense. Well, it wasn't. Hold still while I extract your unfortunate victim. It is done. Do not be so careless again, or I shall not be so forgiving. Ooh. Well, we charted the sea.
But my love is fairer than any. It's not for the parting that my
Drink the salts of my friends.
It's not for the grief of my mother. It's
The drinks are hilarious.
of my bonny Irish lass, that my heart is breaking.
07. 07.
Red is the rose
Rename.
that in yonder garden grows. Fair is
Wait, I can't choose the name. He just gives me another one? Oh. No. Raging Crow?
that flows from the Boyne. But my love is fairer than any.
At least it's not like Raging Plank. It'd be even worse.
That in yonder garden
It's pretty decent.
fair is the lily of the valley.
Nice Raging Crow, bro.
Clear is the water that flows.
Yeah, Raging the Crow. That's insane.
My love is
Uh,
fairer than any.
you have one more shot to try it again? Yeah. Yeah, I think we try it one more time. Not a fan. Sorry, mate. No refunds. Gosh dang it. Rename boat.
Napoleon of the West, they say, along the plains of Mexico.
Sleeve McDale is such a good name. Don't think so. All right, one more chat. One more chance. Last law. I like that. I like that. I love it. I like that. The Last Law? That's cool. Last Law does have swag to it. That's actually sick. I'm actually very happy with that. You need a revolver with that name? That's the vibe. The last law of the seas, I am. Way Santiana. That's sick. Dubs. Dubs. All right, chat. I got where I wanted to go with my sailing XP. And I got my ship renamed to actually something pretty sick. The last law, the remaining WoW streamer. Aye, 'tis I. Ooh, a ship. Oh, that's where. Oh, that's the shipyard. Oh, that's cool. Didn't even know I was sailing by this. The last one is so sick. I like it.
General Taylor took his life along the plains of Mexico. Heave her up and away we'll go.
Oh, wait, Santiana. Good stuff, guys. This is a good marker of my sailing journey. This location unlocked for my sailing. Gonna park my ship here, the last law. And we can work on what I'm gonna do now. I will miss Fart Vessel. I will not. Cheers. Until next time, sailing. Piebald Ranger? That's not terrible. That's okay. It's okay. CG time. He's quitting OSRS for a while. 07. 07. Lost another one to sailing. New World installing. Let's go. Parking ship for the last time. The last time. No, but seriously, we need to figure out do garden. We need to figure out what my list is going to look like for this next week. So let's pull up the old list. The old list. One, die less. I don't think I died much at all this week. So, can't get much less than 0. Untrimmed sailing cape. Don't think so. Don't think so. Need to make the list achievable. Okay, we're good. All right. Inferno cape. Not that. Not that. That is, that's not going to be it. First untrimmed sailing cape of the game. That's actually a cool goal, though. Unironically. Get a RuneScape girlfriend. Not even possible. Way too much money. So, the things I didn't get: 5 levels of Slayer, 3 levels of crafting. Where did I end on that? I don't think I got 1 level. And Slayer, I got 1 level. I got 1 level of crafting, 1 level of Slayer, and I was aiming for 3 and 5. First thing, just start a new whiteboard. It has so many memories on it, though. I also did not get my Slayer helm. But everything else we did. But it's sailing release. And we've enjoyed sailing, Weathery. We got to 68 sailing. And the thing is, if I try to go more in sailing... Yeah, this ship has sailed. Not even a fourth of the way. The thing is, if I try to do more in sailing, I'm going to get capped by resources that I can't get. Gotta scrap all in-game plans and IRL plans. I think I need to make my next week of being for real progging my account. Sailing's been fun, guys. We did all the sailing quests. We got to 68 sailing. We've completed the Jubilee course and the Temporis course. But we got to figure out base 70 in all skills. That would mean getting runecrafting 10 levels, 11 actually, and getting Slayer 10 levels in a week. That's a good goal. That would be a lot of... Guys, would y'all be prepared to watch hours and hours of Guardians of the Rift? I don't think so. I love runecrafting. No. Made me watch hours and hours of CG, and don't worry, you will watch more. We can all suffer Guardians together. Yay. 70 isn't much XP. Getting all 70 skills. That is literally just 2 levels of sailing, 10 fire making, 2 fishing, 5 fletching, 11 rune crafting, 10 slayer. Hi Titus, welcome in. Fire making is done in 1 to 2 hours easy. Fire making not long. Rune crafting is a lot of fun, especially wraths. I mean, I would just do Guardians of the Rift. Black Mask one day. That's gotta happen. Oh, but I'm off 3 days next week. So when am I gonna? Ooh. How much rune essence do you have? Would I actually not do Guardians of the Rift and use rune essence? 15,000 pure essence. I would do Guardians of the Rift. Guardians of the Rift is gonna be more useful for you. If I made next week's goal, get 70s in all skill, that would be kind of hype, actually. That would actually be kind of sick. Get Slayer Mask. A, get Slayer Mask. B, get 70 of all, base 70 all skills. Fun, simple goal. I kind of like it, chat. Week of the 24th. Oh, I'm purple. Hold on. Yeah, 70 sailing would be involved in that, so I would actually not be done sailing. Oh, Bob, we have a Bowfa. As a non-Osos player, this sounds so... Sounds sus? Base 70s? Weak. Uh-oh, I'm not... Weak. Uh-oh. Of 24th. Oh, the Black Mask. I could see that. So Slayer Mask. Slayer Mask. This is gonna be a hard goal. Starting tomorrow and stretching over for a week. Base 70 all skills. And what if we did as well, if we get this, one more armor seed. That might be far reaching. Is webber lagging or is it just me? It's probably just you. It's probably just the trick of the eyes. Yeah, one more armor seed could mean anything, to be fair. But it would be sick to get. And I think it should be in this grind week. So I can't find XP rates for Guardians of the Earth, but I'm sure it's for sure slower than ZMI. That would be 42,000 per hour if you have the essence. I don't even know how to do ZMI. Do you just run up from Edgeville to that guy? He teleports you, and then you run into whatever, like the blood runes or whatever. Is that the idea? You want outfit from Guardians of the Rift anyway, so it's worth doing even for worse XP. Do Guardians of the Rift, you want the outfit for diaries. Frickin' diaries. No, that's the Abyss. CMI's Oriana Altar. Anything but Guardian of the Rift is troll because of currency rewards. Okay, so maybe Guardians of the Rift first for the outfit, and then after the outfit, I do whatever he's saying with the ZMI. Maybe weekly goals into Excel. It would be easier to manage, but I like this better. Has a more of a authenticity to it. Excel just brings me back to work, and it just gives me bad vibes. I think you should download more RAM. Dude, I download more RAM every day. It's just never enough. Guardians of the Rift outfit is literally whatever method you want, easy. Okay. Outfit is the most important. ZMI, keep in mind runes and inventory have runes for Oriania teleport. And use mind runes to bank at ZMI guy. Okay. I'll probably just have to watch a video on that. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. You get the outfit around level 77 rune crafting if you only do Guardians of the Rift. That is a grind. Holy crap. Okay, Kurtan. You should get it if you want good XP. Day alt. ZMI very simple. Okay. 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 So it sounds like I'm kind of griefing if I don't go for this outfit. I don't see why the diary is that important, but I'm sure there's reasons for it being important. But I think if I just keep this as my goals, it's simple, it's easy, but honestly, a lot of work. It's not like, this is not going to be like a breeze. It is a grind, but it gets you 77 rune crafting, so then you get AFK blood runes and use your blood essence from Toa. Good points. Where are you going for 3 days? I will still be grinding, I'm just not streaming. Which, I mean, honestly, for skilling, it's kind of easy to do. I'm flying back home for Thanksgiving. So I will be taking my iPad on the plane. Easy skilling on the plane. You're going to want extra runes from when you're doing high-level runes in your downtime. Fair. Outfit gives double runes. That's what you mean. Okay. Okay. Base 70 all skills. What the frick? 69. The 69s are going away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kid recommends Bloods. Doing it on my main to 99. So blood's the 99 after I get a runecrafting outfit. How are you doing with the giant seaweed and sand? Right now I have like, let me see, let me show you. $1,100 giant seaweed and 5,000 buckets of sand. So not terrible. I was really cruising until sailing came out. But we need a quest goal an entire week. Surely that warrants a GM quest. I could do 0 CG next week. If I did 0 CG. But base 70 all skills, I just think is going to take a long time. Getting runecrafting to 70 is going to take 2 days, I think, of Guardians of the Rift. Start streaming 5 CGs and go about your day. We could do that. 0 CG isn't the play. Everything, if I go for this, CG to an armor seat is way more important than a GM quest. Base 70 feels arbitrary. 70 skill base might be somewhat arbitrary. I agree, but what it does is get up runecrafting and Slayer, both of which are needed for the future. So I mean, the 70 fire making apparently is just. I mean, I'll get that really quick no matter what. But it really progs my account for Slayer, which is probably the most important thing. Are you looking at quest rewards or not even that? Some XP rewards might boost you a lot. I haven't looked at quest rewards, but quests are never the best way for me to get experience. What does Dragon Slayer 2 take? Oh, it takes a lot of quests, that's right. You won't regret practicing Slayer in the long run. I agree with that. Could do Monkey Madness 2. Dream Mentor is also big for you. What does Dream Mentor take? Lunar Diplomacy to get the lunar spells. Frick. I definitely want that. I definitely want my lunar spell book. Yeah, I know. I just like the idea of base 70s, Kale. I just like the idea. I just think it sets me up really well. Quests or not quests? Oh, good night, Cass. I will be here tomorrow and Monday. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Monday. Yeah. But yeah, kill the Mind Goblin. I already did. Yeah. I think I have pretty much all the requirements for every quest. I mean, the Monkey Madness is the only one I don't have requirements for, and that's 69 Slayer. So yeah, I could just go and just do Slayer, and then I would have all my quest requirements done and not touch any other skills. But eventually I will need to make blood runes, and eventually I actually have no clue what fire making does for anyone. Yeah, I have no clue what that does. Desert Treasure 2 needs the 75 modifier making. Ah, okay. Okay, so it does prog my account for everything. Because I killed him, Badonkadonk. How could he sail my boat if I killed him? Fire making can be used for Guardians of the Earth Lantern if you get it. Okay. You know what? You know what I'll do? This might be even more ambitious. This might be even more ambitious, but I'm gonna do one quest. One quest. If we somehow do all of this, we'll be really, really well set up. I didn't hit all goals this week. I didn't. I missed the Slayer levels that I wanted. Yeah, because I did sailing for so long. I could have. Yeah. The sailing threw me off. You can't do it. Reverse psychology. This looks good. I think we'll hit all this. And if I hit all this, we can tack on other stuff. But the one more armor seed, we'll just do this. We'll say this. I'll do, if we do 5 runs, if we do 7 KCs per day, then we'll do about 50 in a week. We'll do about 50 in a week, and that will be on rate for getting another armor seed. You could look at quest kit requirements and go from there for your weekly goals, scaling wise. I think I just want base 70s. When y'all said that, I was like, I like that. I just like it. That just would be cool for my account. I think I'd be really happy looking at my skills and seeing everything 70 plus. That would just, yeah, that would make me happy. Whoever said base 70, not 69, it's a traitor. You probably get 70 fishing by AFK and Karambwens instead of crabbing your downtime. Or where is it? I go for Shimmering Shoals. And just bring some fish pies with me. It's not a bad option. Are these better Karambwens? If birds are real, then explain worms. Ooh, can I cook these? I don't know if I can. Halibuts are. Ah. 69 cooking for krill. Where's my cooking? Okay. Okay. I wonder if krill is better than potatoes. Fish pie. If krill is better than potatoes, we might be swapping out our cheesy potatoes. Fishing for squid and break them down gives a chance to break. Just for the beak. The beak makes a low-level blowpipe. Krill heal 17. Wait, chat. Isn't potatoes like 14? Do we have my next food item for the future? Tyler, quick with it. Do we have my next food item? Are we eventually gonna? Crumbs heals 18. Potatoes 16. So it's one more than a potato. Ooh, it's close to being better. Are you max sailing king? So close, Chloe. So close. Tries a trawler captain now. Jumbo squid. How much do these heal? Jumbo squid heal OSRS. Maybe that's not what I want. I can't even make that. I can't. Wait, 69 fishing. Oh, it's just harpooning. 18 HP. So it's already better than the shimmering shoal. But it's probably harder to get. So haddock is probably the best thing. So krill, 1 HP more isn't really enough for me to not buy potatoes. If it was 2 more, I would be tempted. But I don't really care about the blowpipe because I'm about to be after I get my Bowfa armor, crystal armor, I'm just gonna go kill Zora. Takes 93 wood cutting after you break it down. Frick that. Yeah, frick that. I think I do remember somebody mentioning that now. Yeah, frick that. Krill's kind of more AFK Karambwin. Gotta try it out, feel out which you prefer. But Krill is what? Oh wait, this is Krill. Wait. So wait, I wouldn't replace potatoes with this. I'd replace Karams with this. And this is still worse than Karams. I think I lost the plot. Try piping when. Crumbs are good since you can combo them. Right. So you can't combo Krill. I already forgot what y'all said I could combo with. Deep sea trawling. Halibut. That's far away. And krill I can get in bulk, but it's only 1 health better than a potato, so I'll do potato and crumbs. Do it for the halibut. Nice. Crombo. Okay. Okay. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. That's a good goal. I like it. I like it, chat. My goal, week of the 24th. Base 70 all skills. Get a Slayer mask. 7 KCs a day of CG and lunar diplomacy. It's so tight for time. What, doing all this in a week? Oh, 2 seconds off of the time trial. Okay. I was like, this, I feel like we got this. The sailing, fishing stuff is more obscure, to be honest. Blood pipes are sweet, but you need to focus them. Good night, fish. Sleep well. Gonna be hard to do that while sailing all week. I'm not gonna be sailing all week. This is the end of my sailing adventures for a while. Well, to be fair, I've got to get 2 more levels to make base all 70 skills here. So we will be sailing a little more to get that, but not a ton. Not a ton. Yeah. I eventually want to blow sand, a lot of sand, and I'll probably do after this week, after the week of 24th, the week after, I'll probably do a big blowing sand glass day, and get some crafting levels up. Can I fish? Rate sailing out of 10 so far, 8. 8 is what I give it. All right. Cool. I like it. I like it, guys. This is good. Joker Sword seem to love blowing lots, so I'm sure you'll love it too. I'm sure you have no other implications by saying that. But give it a 6 or 7. I'm laughing so hard, I can't speak. All right. I'm going to go to my bank chest. Dump all this out. And so much pirate stuff. These coupons are kind of useless too, I'm not gonna lie. Glass make is big from lunars? Yes. That's why I put it on the list. Because I'm gonna be getting a bunch of seaweed over the week. And I would like to do a lot of glass blowing the week after. Yes, indeed. We have a ton of alks. We have a ton of alks. Oh, if sailing had good sand method, that'd be sick. All right, you can have Joker piping in there. They're just gonna help with Guardians of the Rift quite a bit. Really? Did not think that was okay. Interesting. All right. Range gear. Not at Laddle. Bear's gloves. Moonlight Malt Mask mix. Rada's Blessing. No ring to really go with this. I came back just to type Joker piping. Okay. I am Mr. Pooh. I've enjoyed sailing immensely, but it's time to get to the grind. Everyone really be piping instead of collecting hundreds of thousands of gems from the gem crab. I started doing the catapult girl and then I stopped. I think star mining is just easier with the gems. But even then, star mining's pretty slow. I've got 1,500 stardust. Expert mining gloves time. Not for me, Jilly. Jilly, this is our goals for the week. I need to save a picture of this and then like have like an Imgur link to it or something. So I'd exit all that and mine iron for the next 5 days. I don't think I will. I love star mining. Only annoying thing is having to turn the chat off every time. Oh, because of what people talk. Dude, the chatters at star mining is crazy. People yap like insane amount. It's kind of wild. Barbarian Assault Blast Furnace. Fishing Trawler, Giant's Foundry. Shooting Stars. Trouble Brewing, there it is. Star Mining got some tapped people there. Dude, yeah. Only like 850 more mobs. It could be. It could be. We have, honestly, way too many KCs at this point. And at a certain point, I start to wonder, did y'all pull my leg? And there is no Slayer mask, and I've been here for no reason. That does start to cross my mind. Wait, why am I having this dialogue? I don't remember ever having to have that dialogue. Oh, I don't have an icon. Oh, they can do a lot of damage, huh? Well. Well. I think it's just more damage, and they stun me more often, maybe. Oh well. I was so rude of you all trying to believe in the Slayer mask. Dude, it would be an insane collective effort of chat to troll me. Shut up! That's not the dialogue that enables the drop. It's ridiculous. Well, I don't think we'll need the icon. I think we'll be fine. Soon enough, they stop aggroing in the cave after 15 minutes. Ooh. Pass. $4,900 for you, Leonard? Dude, this drop rate sucks, doesn't it? That's disgusting. Soon enough, you'll hear Sea Engineer. Ugh. I can only hope. One day. Yeah, they do a lot of damage without the icon. His sweet serenading voice. Sea Engineer, talk to me, please. Come out of the woodworks. Let me hear your voice. See, this grind would be a good grind to play the new Gellroy games on. Is everything Mary says about you true? Everything? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Who is Mary? My roommate? Mary maybe? The streamer? Longbone! Another rare drop. It's not the drop I want. Yeah, I'm going to watch episode 1 soon on my stream. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Another good thing to do with Guardians of the Rift. If we're doing skilling, 100% I'm watching some Gellroy games. 07 Esther, 07. That is unfortunate. Dude, I don't care about this guy attacking me. Just kill the one I'm on. Kind of feels good a bit to know I'm like progging my account again. I know sailing technically is, but this is just different. This I know I've got a really good route going. It's a different feeling to it. And it's going to feel even better when we get the Slayer helm right here. Might be ready for sailing raid in the future. If they did come out with a sailing raid, that would probably be in like 2027, huh? Can we gamble on your misfortunes? Maybe. Or later. Well, okay. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not sailing raid. But the next raid they come out with, would it be in 2027? Kind of want to bail my 85 Slayer goal. That's a high goal. It is a very high goal to go for. Next raid is middle of next year. Oh, really? Wait, are they actually working on one? Fremenic raid. Is it an actual Fremenic raid? Do we know anything about it? They're really good about roadmaps. No clue about it. Darn. No intel, huh? Chat, we need some mods to leak stuff. We need some mod leaks. Ow, that hurts. We know that it'll have a mega rare. Dang it, I'm running out of health. I was hoping they would go non-aggro soon, but I might have to leave before 15 minutes is up. Back to farming seeds. It does seem like that, doesn't it? Just a seed farmer now. So dumb. Just a measly old seed for toad flax. Speaking of seeds. What am I at right now? What are we at actually? 849? Now 850? Yeah. Not yet, Courtney. Not yet. We're going to be watching episode 1, I think, tomorrow on stream. I am very excited to... I love the last one, so I'm excited to see this one. Okay, I'm going to have to leave. They're going to pop up on me and kill me. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. Okay, did not mean to attack this. Dude, I might just be farming this all night tonight for like when I go off stream. I might just farm my Slayer Mask off stream. It just takes forever. In for a treat. I know, okay, so I watched the one with like all the streamer, like the, the noob streamers with the pros, but I don't think that was like a real Galanor Games. I feel like that was like a, a one-off thing. So I've never seen like a full actual episode of Galanor Games. We should have the first 99 sailing soon. Good night, Tyler. Sleep well. That's crazy. That's crazy. First 99 sailing. And what has it been? 4 days, guys, since sailing came out? 4 or 5? Wednesday morning. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 4 days. 4 days. And people are already getting 99. I honestly think that's too high of XP rates. I don't know if, I don't know if y'all would agree with that, but I feel like that's too fast. People playing 40 plus hours in a row. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The guy in rank 3/4 has been up for 72 hours. It's too high of unemployment. Not everyone is nerding it out, though. True. Don't say that loud. Jack X might hear you. That's funny. To be honest, our investment for the skill is completely fine. Yeah, I guess that's a good question of like how many hours for skill is fine. 200,000 XP per hour on final course is max efficiency and on a main with a pimped out boat. Don't scale the skill around those guys. I think the early skills should definitely be changed a bit. Think about it logically, they're investing 85 to 100 hours to get 99. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good... if every skill, there's 24 skills now. If every skill took 24 hours, that's 24 or 2,400 hours. 2,400 hours to days. 100 days. 100 days played is a lot. That's a good point. I don't think the only thing I would change about the 1 to 30, Mickey, is I would make bounties a little sooner. So people can try doing bounties a little sooner to give a little more variety. I actually didn't mind the XP rates. So you don't have to do shipments 1 to 30. There are people who do some skill in less than 2 days. So 4 is actually kind of slow. Wow. Go for clogs and charts, it's gonna be extra 50 hours on top of that. That's a good point. Still haven't done the bounty task. Heard they were undertuned and just enjoyed other methods more anyway. I love the courses. I love the time trials. So, but for the people that don't, they do. I can see bounties being enjoyable as well. Truthfully, chat, I would change. Need a bank on that island where you customize a boat. Oh, really? On Crafting Island or whatever. I think the blog was the skill is in 30% of the skills or something for in-game XP rates. So it's not the slowest, but it's decently quick. Top 30% of skills for in-game XP rates. It feels faster the more you play it. I'm not gonna lie. Like the more I do sailing, the faster I feel like the skill gets to me. I think Vera is saying bank on the crafting island. And I'm not against it. Not just where a crafter is, but yeah, it takes like an extra 4 or 5 seconds to, like, if you have the port unlocked here. This is like Biss, right? The one we were just at. So Vera is talking about shipyard. But if you have this place unlocked, the bank to get into the shipyard is like 4 tiles, and then you're here. Benefit of harder to reach docks is easier time upgrading ship. That's a good thing. Yeah. More annoying than it has to be. That's fair. Yeah. I can see both. I can see both ways. The in-game sailing does nothing for other skill gameplay. In-game sailing. So I think the most it does for other skills is prayer for new dragons to be unlocked at around 92 sailing, I've heard go. But I would imagine that, yeah, I would imagine they add more. Mid-game you have the crab island to get the new potions. Trial words, nothing in return for XP. I think it's a mistake doing them too much unless you're rushing something specific. Rewards, nothing in return for XP. Oh, you're saying like do bounties because you get other stuff with it. Sure. And new fish. Yeah. But I don't think you need, maybe you do. Maybe you need high hull upgrades and high keel upgrades to get to the high level fish. New trees are nice wood cutting. New hops. Why would they really skill that and have that complete shakeup in game? Yeah, usually correct, Mickey. Usually the most XP route doesn't reward anything but XP. That's correct. And then the mid routes reward something with the XP. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people want max capes, so they're rushing it. Fair. Yeah, that's a fair reason. The one thing I think would add a really now you couldn't. This is like pre-release. This is like pre-release idea that they couldn't really change now. And I know I mentioned that before, but I really wish for the delivery system that it wasn't about delivering to higher and higher tier ports based on level, but I wish it was just starting from the central port, like here, starting from the central port. The further out you go and deliver stuff, the more XP you get. But the further out you go, the more dangerous the waters get. Which is kind of true already for the danger aspect, but you can make it even harder. Yes, but it's based on distance, but ports are unlocked based on level. And I would just make it more and more difficult to get to the, like, it would be a very big design change that I wouldn't recommend making now because of how they just went a different route. But the XP based on distance is good, but I would focus on that. Not make the ports you deliver to locked by levels. Some of them, obviously, all these islands locked by levels. Some of the ports locked by levels, but certain ones you deliver to not locked by levels. And just make, if you try and go there, if you take that delivery, you can do it earlier level, but it's just way more difficult, like way more dangerous. Right now, the danger is pretty manageable. Like, you see sharks sail around them. See kraken sail around them. But I would make it basically if you had a level 10 ship and you're trying to go from here, from this docking port serum all the way to, like, I don't know, like way up here. Let's say you're trying to dock at Lunar Isles. I would just make it almost impossible with no health to even make it there. So it's like, but if you make it there, you get an insane amount of XP. That way, it's like more rewarding based on skill than anything else. But like, if you were really good at navigating your ship, kind of like the time trials are really good. It's like focuses on your navigation skills. But if you were able to outmaneuver a bunch of enemies and crazy things and actually deliver to way up here, you get an insane amount of XP. But that way it's not just like mundane, I guess. I think that makes it a little more interesting, a little more exciting, where you can take, the further out you take, the more risky it is. But obviously, like they have it, the more XP you'd gain from the further delivery. I don't mind that it's not interesting. It's so relaxing. I love it. I would still have that. The relaxing aspect where you don't have to go out to crazy waters to deliver. I would have done a mix, right? I would have closer ports, chill, relaxing. You can get decent XP rates, but if you want to go for really high XP rates, you go out to crazy seas to deliver. And if you successfully consistently deliver, you get like maybe higher XP rates than the Jubilee trials, or just the Barracuda trials in general. If you're successfully delivering out to really dangerous areas, but if your ship breaks, you lose your cargo, and then your XP loss is big. So kind of like big risk, big reward. Streak rewards, that'd be sick too. Yeah. So then, people that like the lazier way, obviously the laziest way is the trawling, right? Which is awesome as well. But still keep some of the lazier, relaxing part to it. But then have like these really dangerous missions you can go out and deliver in very dangerous waters for really high XP rates. Which that you can still do. You can still be like, okay, make dangerous missions. We're like, deliver out here or something, and if you make that delivery happen, and you could also do random events of storms. Instead of just storm clouds, you could also do random events of storms spawning around your ship, which would make it a little more dynamic. So as you're sailing out here, and the deeper seas you sail in, the higher chance you have of a storm appearing around you. That'd be kind of cool too. So yeah, again, for the people that just want to chill, AFK, make some shipments and enjoy it. Just you stay on the calmer seas, a little slower XP rates. But for the ones that want to have like higher risk, higher reward, get some crazier ocean dynamics. Current deep sea trawling, and it's really cool and fun. Yeah, the deep sea trawling is fun. Are you doing the greater shipwrecks or whatever they are? Those are chill. But again, I still give sailing 8 out of 10 because I think ultimately it's a really fantastic skill. Oh, trawling, not salvaging. My bad. Trawling. Nice. Dude, I can't even fish any of the fish, so. But I really want the better crumbs. The halibut or whatever. Yeah. Yep. But I'll be there soon. If I do my goals. Without any boosting, I'll be able to fish at least the some of it. I'm catching fish on the level 4. Are you boosting as well? Catching fish 4 level over mine. Oh, so you're boosting as well. Do you have fish pies? No boost. How do you do that then? I wonder how sailing will affect leagues. I've never done leagues, so I can't even really imagine that. Why is salvage better than courier? Why is salvage better than courier? Just picking highest ranked missions and going to ports near each other. Courier is my least favorite method. For me, it's the time trials, trawling, or salvaging rather, sorry, and then courier. Courier to me is like if I want an AFK method, and just to really relax, I like salvaging. Because I don't have to do much. Courier is like, I have to turn on my brain a little bit to think, but it's really static still. Guessing that allows you to catch an array of fish. Interesting. Courier reminds me of sailing in Valheim, which I also loved. Dude, I don't think I ever did sailing in Valheim. That must have been before it was out. Yeah, I think there's I like that other people like it. And I like that they have different methods for different people. Courier's a real good side option to pick up if you're going somewhere, such as doing something like charting a new sea. Not very fun as a soul method. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, like once or twice. Yeah, you're here. You're already going. You're going to go and explore another ocean. Oh, I'll go and do this crazy delivery. That's cool. But going back and forth, it got old fast for me. XP rates and rewards just feel bad. Yeah. Yeah. Now again, my main experience was like levels 1 through 30, right? Once I got the time trials, I didn't really go back to Courier. I did trawling or salvaging and back flub. I did salvaging and time trials. Better not drink the crates if you're doing that. Good point as well. You might lose all your cargo. Just keep those drinks on hand and don't touch them. Don't forget 77 rune crafting for next week's goal. It is not. It is not 77 rune crafting for next week's goal. Nope. No, it is not. But welcome in, Rain. It is base 70s all skill. That's about it. Slayer Mask, 7 KCs a day, and Luna Diplomacy. Sorry, 78, you're right. No. Not trying to craft Bloods by next week. Now, eventually I'll need to craft Bloods for, for the Infernal Cape and whatnot, but 99 shot trimmed agility cape. Nah, tomorrow. I was at 79 for Bloods. Blah. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. It's 99. I'm sure it is. 9 for agility for Bloods. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of real, though. I do need agility for Bloods, don't I? For making blood runs easier. Wait, that's kind of real. Guys, next week, starting tomorrow, Slayer Mask, base 70s all skills, 1 more armor sheet, and Luna Diplomacy. Shut up. You don't need 93, though? Oh. Oh. There's some nice goals, my dudes. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about this. I think it'll prog my account really well, and I will be better set up for the future of many things if I have base 70s of all my skills and an extra armor seed where I can make my crystal pants if I want to, and Lunar Diplomacy. Oh, dude, this is really going to help my account a lot. Armor seed would be very nice for raids. Very nice. If we actually got a crystal chest piece, we could start competing with Sarge damage. Until he gets that Infernal Cape. Until he gets that. And then he's already another step ahead of me. But I won't. But if we AFK Slayer, then if we AFK Slayer, I'm going to get more melee XP and levels, which will also help me do more damage. So, Slayer Helm is big. Luna Diplomacy is big. Base 70 skills is more just a feel-good somewhat for me, but It will be 10 more Slayer levels to do that, so that's also big. Inferno is only a +4 strength boost. It's more of a flex than anything. Oh, wow. Spin a Fang, go out to PS him. That's all we gotta do is get a Fang, guys. Easy. Can't even spin an Armor Seed, but I will spin a Fang. If you get all the Armor Seeds, then it's time to go for Infernal Cape yourself. No, it is not. I'm gonna do some Slayer work and prep my account better before I go for an Infernal myself. Because I do everything blind, I'm not gonna blind send Infernal with only crystal gear. I want better gear. I want better stats. I want more resources. The challenge for me is not going to be bad gear challenge. It's going to be good gear, but do it blind challenge. Drop some Slayer bosses and you'll be further ahead. Yep. Yep. So we'll get a whip and we'll get a bunch of blood runes and we'll get some brews and we'll prep way better for this. We'll have good resources and good equipment. So, if I had to give an accurate timeline of when I would actually try Infernal Cape, January 1st, legitimately, it gives me a month more of progging my account. Your mouth is saying this, but your heart is saying sailing. Is it? No shot? January 1st, 2027, right? Right? Wait, y'all think that's like undershooting it? We balls leaving TBC before ready for Infernal. Okay, y'all think that's undershooting it? Another 5 weeks of progressing my account? Don't worry, he'll start Coliseum grind. I don't think that's far off. December 1st. Whatever. I don't think that's that. I mean, I don't think that's so short of a time. I think 5 weeks of progressing my account. I don't know. To be fair, for me to get the Slayer items, I have to get Slayer skill, and Slayer skill is like one of the slowest skills to ever get. 85 Slayer might be 3 weeks of work. You need 99 sailing for the new Inferno. The Maelstrom. Okay. Okay. So dumb. All right, guys. It's 3 a.m. and I've been streaming for 8 hours and I really want to go get some food. So tomorrow we're going to start off with getting my Slayer mask. And then, no, we start off with 7 KCs of CG. Then Slayer mask. Then after I get 7 KCs of CG and a Slayer mask, tomorrow we start skilling. Because I will get that Slayer mask soon. Yes, it is time now. It is time. I'm going to raid Alfie, since I know he's doing his sailing grind. And I'll be live tomorrow. 8 p.m. CST. We made a great plan. I finished all my sailing that I'm going to do for the week, probably, besides those 2 levels. And I'm going to start alternating now to actually progressing my account and not just enjoying sailing. We have a good plan. We have a great game plan. I'm very excited for it. Excited to see my account really go somewhere. And I am in mid-game. So we'll see if I get all my accomplishments for this week. Starting tomorrow, guys. Non-entities. Panic. Weathery. Serve. Archon. Fiora. Dataslav. Proxy. Crouton. Rainsama. Crazy. Rogat. Any other lurkers? Flub. Thank you guys so much for being here, for hanging. Just a reminder to everyone, I'm gone Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of this week. So tomorrow and the day after are my last 2 streams before Friday. Bye, guys. Bye, Sombro. Good night. Good night.